Welcome to Sabbath Chair. I'm hoping that you're well. Happy, safe wherever you are within this world. Today we're going to be doing predictions for rest of this year, 2025. I know a lot of you have been asking me to do this read, so here we are. I already did a poll and a lot of you voted for this one. So that's why we're going to be doing predictions today. All right. How's everyone doing? How are you? Hello. How is everybody? Hit that like button. Hit that like button as you join so that everybody else is going to get notified. Sometimes when you hit the like button, other people are going to also get notified that we're live. If you want to book for a personal reading, you can reach out on my website, sabbathshare.com. And also, kindly, if you want, you can visit my shop, sabbathdoll.com. Yeah, I did take a shower and my hair is all curly now for some reason. So we're gonna keep it this way, I guess. You say good news, you just spoke with the lawyer and they agreed to drop all the oh. Did we have a reading together? Hi Jose, how are my mods doing today? Are we ready today? Let me just make sure that this is okay. Is it better now? Oh, you say I love my hair. Thank you, Carlos. That's so sweet. You say where's the Russian woman with the headscarf and I don't know, where is she? I just paid her for one day, but then she disappeared because she didn't like the trolls. I might need to give her a call. Why? Do you miss her or something? Do you want her to come back? Say she didn't like us. Actually, she did really, really like the audience, but the trolling, she just couldn't bear, you know? She kept getting interrupted. So I could always call her, you know? You say, I told you you're going to start feeling better in November. I hope you're feeling better now. All right. You guys like the Russian lady more than me? Maybe I should call her. You like Chota Subota? Should I call her? You say you're feeling better. Yay! I'm happy for you. You say you never got a response. You did get a response. I do remember answering you. If not, you can always write it here again. All right. Oh my gosh, everybody's getting good news. Wow, my predictions really is true, isn't it? Everybody's telling me the predictions are right. I'm happy for all of you. I'm happy my predictions are, you know, coming true for all of you. You said I'm a Hollywood's actress. I wish, okay, maybe. Maybe I should get back into acting. How is everybody? My hair. Oh. You know what I'm saying? I did not do my hair, but whatever. I missed you all. This is my natural hair, by the way. This is me not, you know, now I look like a fairy. She was a fairy. This is me not straightening my hair. This is how it looks like. And then you see me all, I try to straighten it so I look tidy, but this is how it looks when I don't straighten it. All right, shall we start? You say, can I do the reading backwards? Okay, who here thinks we should do the readings backwards? Hi, Londa, girl. Ooh, You say you got engaged this week, girl. I predicted that? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Girl, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Congrats, Jaretta. That's so sweet. Ooh. Girl, you gotta throw a party and invite us all. That's so nice. I'm so happy for you. Sending you all the best wishes. That's amazing. You say don't do it backwards. See, Aries people are impatient, so of course they're going to say no, no, no. All right. Shall we start? Let's do a read. We're going to start with Aries. Aries, what's going on with you? You'll be booking another person reading. Okay, girl, I'm here. Congratulations. Yay. This is what I want to hear on my channel. I want to hear people getting engaged and married, doing better, you know, getting rich, you know, buying that first, you know, house, buying a better car, having different, that's what I want to hear on my channel, you know, because I work so hard to, you know, promote positivity, that you have a better life, that you glow up. That's all I want. That's all I ever wanted for you, all of you. So I'm so happy to hear that. I'm really happy that it happened, girl. Wait till you get married. All right. All right. Are we ready? I should probably put the flowers over here. I wonder if it's gonna, I think it's gonna fit. Give me 1 second. I know that all you see probably is cables and stuff. Maybe it's gonna look better. I don't know. Is it? Almost. I don't even know. Does it look... Okay. No. Nope. I don't know about that. We need some kind of a color. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 sec. Never mind. All right, let's just start. Let's just do the reads. All right, it's better this way. Let's do the reading. Aries, predictions for rest of the year. I'm so glad everybody's coming in with their the answers, that the predictions were true. I'm so glad for all of you. I really am. I'm really happy. I tell you, you know, my predictions are right, so you just confirm it for me. Maybe I gotta call Subota again to do a reading for you, maybe this week. What do you guys think? Let me do a poll. I'm feeling playful today. I mean, I'm always playful with you. Let me do a poll. This is going to be funny because I don't even know if a lot of people know her or saw her on Christmas. Not Christmas, on Halloween. Man, I'm all over the place today. Am I not? I just called Halloween Christmas because I'm just too excited. All right. Oh, well, it's not letting me post too much. All right, let's see. Let's see what y'all think. My screen isn't even that big. There you go. Wow, a lot of you are saying yes. Should we call her back? Thank you, Londa. Okay, Oliver is saying yes, so I might call her back. to come and do a reading for us again, okay, since you like her so much. I'm going to do that. The real ones know who she is. All right. Okay, I'm going to call her back. A lot of people are saying yes, so let's do it. I'll do it. Aries, what's going on with you? Predictions. Let's get the reading done because by the look of it, I'm not going to ever get them done. All right. Aries, what's happening with you? That thing over there is bothering me. I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, it's better now. Aries, what's going on with you? Predictions for rest of the year. Predictions for rest of this year. What do you need to hear right now? Predictions for rest of this year. Oh, victory. You're going to have a lot of victory. You're going to have a lot of success, attention, eyes on you. Some of you, there's a lot of attention at the workplace coming towards you, or there's a chance like there could be a lot of people. I just heard witnessing your success around you. There's a lot of victory, especially in regards to a business that you have, especially in regards to something that you've been really focused on doing, okay? There's a lot of money coming in. So from now up until the end of the year, a lot of success. You're going to make big money, I heard. You're going to get the bag. You're going to make big money. So for some of you, this could be in regards to a business or some form of a raise or promotion that you could be getting, all right? That's going to make you be more financially stable, okay? You're going to get that back. Especially if you're self-employed for some of you. I don't know why I feel the need to say, like, if you have thought about a business or if you do have a business, really focus on it. Because you could earn a lot. And at a certain point, you might not even just stick to that business, or you might quit, you know, something else for this particular business. And it could be very creative too. You also have a lot of intimacy coming up for you. Could be with an earth sign or fire sign. You have intimacy for the rest of the year coming up with a lover. I mean, I don't need to worry about you. You're always being intimate with someone, all right? You can't get enough of it. You're always intimate. You're always out there doing this and that. Some of you are going to be intimate for the rest of the year with someone. And they could have like, you could have earth in their chart or fire. Somebody that's really proud of you. They're showing up as like your biggest fan, or they'd always be there for you, you know, type of energy. Who's this person? Whoever this is, they don't just want to be intimate with you, but they could want to have a relationship, or they're thinking about you long term. Okay? So it's not somebody that just wants to be with you sexually, but they want to be with you for long term, if that makes sense. Okay, Taurus could be significant for some of you. They could have in their chart earth, fire. So if there's somebody that you're going to be intimate with, just so you know, they could be getting attached to you, or there's a chance that they could want something very, very serious or express that to you, okay? And they really think you're very successful. They think you have it together. You're very confident. That's something that they really admire about you, okay? Because I feel like people normally are not really confident about them. So it's a great energy. Let's see more about it. Predictions for the rest of the year. You're gonna be successful financially. I don't know what you do, all right? I don't know if you have a store. Some of you could be doing on. Thank you, Jenny. So you look so gorgeous too, my sweetie. Jenny Tanaka, you look way more beautiful, girl. Look at you. I mean, you're so pretty. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. You guys make me blush. I don't know if you have a store. Some of you could have like a project that you're working on. There's a chance you could have like clients. You're going to be very much out there. And I'm hearing reviews, like people could be putting good reviews for you, or it's like a word of mouth I heard. A lot of people could be coming to you. Any other message that we have? Big leadership energy. Let's see if there's any other messages for you. Beware of stalkers, some of you. Make sure you don't put your information anywhere, like your card information or your, like make sure you have a different name maybe that you use. I don't know, something about stalking or you needing to like change your name or you need to make sure that your information is secure. You're going to be wealthy. And I feel like you're never, ever going to have to deal with anybody again because you're going to have your own thing, your whole like empire. You're going to have your whole kingdom, basically. Is there anything else you want to tell me for Aries? Ooh. Let's get to clarifying a little bit. You have the Sun card, the tree. You're going to be in a long-term relationship, and you might not even see it coming for some of you. Again, fire energy is very significant, earth. Whoever this is that you're dealing with, they're going to get attached to you. And they're going to be the type that want to look out for you, be there for you all the time. Numbers 31, 5, and 18 could be significant. They could even want to like get engaged or get married, or they might bring that up to you because it's something that they want to do, okay? But I'm telling you, like, infinite amount of like some of you online attention. It's beautiful, this energy. Let me just look something up, though. Let me just look something up. I want to clarify something for you. For some of you, you're going to get into it says, vibrant health and vitality. Sun's energy rejuvenates body and spirit. Long-lasting happiness roots itself. So a lot of you also, health-wise, are going to get better as well, especially if you take vitamins. So beware of that as well, okay? It's a good energy. And it says friendships that are warm and fulfilling. So loyalty is also very important here. Trust and companionship. You have a good read, okay? So watch out for this person and a lot of wealth coming in. Victory. Let's get to Taurus now. And you can, you can check your moon, rising, Venus, sun. You can book for a personal reading on my website, savastar.com. And let's move forward. I love your read. I'm going to do a portion where I do, clarifications as well at the end of the read. I think some of you might, find it helpful or you might really like it. So that's what I'm going to do maybe. Okay. I don't like that over there. Okay, there you go. Hopefully this, okay, there you go. That's better. Shall we start? Did you hit that like button? Hit that like button for a girl. Let's see. I don't know. I look kind of Turkish, don't I? I look kind of different. Must be the hair. All right. Thank you, me and I don't know how to say it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate all of you. You're so sweet to me. Hermione, thank you. All right. Taurus, predictions for the rest of this year. Predictions for the rest of 2025. Let's see what you're up to. You're tired. Some of you are tired. You've had enough, I heard. What's going on with you? You could be tired. We're going to see what's going on. Predictions for the rest of 2025. Where my Taurus is at? Where's my Taurus people at? Taurus, predictions for rest of 2025. You might move on from someone. Okay, some of you, I have the sense that there's a chance the next person that you're going to connect with is going to be your long-term partner. Now, take it whichever way. This could be somebody that you're getting close to, that you know that you're going to get close to, or this is a new energy that you're connecting with. Some of you, predictions is basically, first of all, moving quite around, like traveling. Some of you could be getting ready for a move as well for the rest of the year, or just traveling or going out a little bit more. There could be something about a car coming up. So I don't know if this is in regards to, y'all stop calling me mommy in the comments. Come on now. I don't know if it's for some of you in regards to a repair, like oil change, like something with the tires, or this could be talking about a new car that you could be getting. All right, predictions for the rest of 2025. This card comes up. What is it talking about? You're gonna hear from somebody that you've been kind of like hurt by, or this could be someone that you've been kind of tired of waiting. You're gonna hear from them, is what I'm getting. Especially if it's somebody that you've been in no contact with, or you just stopped talking to, you could be hearing from them soon. Could be a water sign for some of you. Could be fire. You could be hearing from somebody soon. All right. So we'll see more in regards to your situation. What's going on? Predictions for the rest of the year for Taurus. There could be an offer of a relationship, but why do I feel the need to tell you? There could be a new person that could offer this to you. Now, for some of you, if this is a connection where you want to reunite with somebody and you want to be with them, it will also happen, okay? So just for the rest of the year, you have this sense of reunion with someone, getting back with somebody, or them also offering that they want to have something more with you. Could be a Virgo you're dealing with, and an Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Taurus for some of you. Libra is very significant, and Sag. It's somebody that you're getting back to, and it's either a connection that you were like losing hope on. You thought maybe it's not going to work. It will work out. Now, for some of you that are dating, that are, you know, sick and tired of dating, for you singles out there, there's a new person. Okay? And it's showing up from now up until January, February that you could meet them, and they're very committal. And when I say committal, that's not all that matters, but at least they're not inconsistent, you know? Finances also matter, but anyway, that's a topic for another day. Let's see more in regards to your situation. Predictions for rest of 2025. Some of you, in case you've been looking for a full-time stable job, you're going to get it before the year ends. If you've been searching for something full-time, you're going to get it. And I just got goosebumps. From now up until December. So there's a chance you might have been searching for something better or looking for something like more stable. You're going to get it, okay? So let's see more. Predictions for the rest of 2025. You still have feelings for somebody that left, or for somebody that is far from you. What's going to happen? They're going to come towards you. For some of you, this also could be someone that like maybe was involved in another situation, or you were. Again, you take it as it resonates, but it's somebody that is going to be coming towards you. All right. If you have feelings for them, it's somebody that's showing up in your reading as coming towards you is the outcome. What else do you want to tell me? Yeah. Could be even somebody that could be long distance that's going to be traveling towards you. There could be delays, but I see them coming towards you nonetheless. And they could have fire in their chart or water. Those two are significant. Is there any other messages for you? You said I'm giving mafia vibes. Why? Wait till you hear me speak Russian. Why? Predictions for rest of... Yeah. Be careful your shower is not going to get clogged. I'm so done. Or your bathroom. Some of you might need to repair something around the house soon, all right? I don't know why I heard that. I don't know where. But I keep hearing, like, if you were looking for something more stable, work-wise, it's going to work out. If this is also in regards to business, it's going to work out from now up until the end of the year. And there's nothing you need to do but wait, you know, but be patient. And we all know you're so good at that, right? Especially if you have fire in your chart. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. All right. Is there anything else you want to tell me? What is this talking about? You're going to hear from whoever this is that you've been hurt by, that you've been feeling like you're waiting a lot on them. You're going to hear from them. Okay? And it's showing up within the next 8 days or 8 weeks. They could be coming towards you, but there's travels involved and there's messages involved, right? Like they're going to be messaging you, calling you, planning something with you. Is there anything else? You say your sink is clogged. Time to repair it, all right? Maybe that's why it's coming through the reading, all right? Some of y'all need to repair some stuff around the house. Maybe you need to clean up, and it's coming through in the reading, all right? Is there any other messages? Is there any other messages? And stop asking for my OnlyFans. Y'all are sick, all right? You need to sit down. The only way I would get an OnlyFans is probably if I were to do tarot or I just post normal pictures, okay? Stop asking me that. Y'all are nasty, okay? Those of you that are writing this, I mean, not all of you. Any other messages? Predictions for rest of this year. Predictions for the rest of... Like, you don't ask any other tarot reader for this, do you? Or is it just me? I don't know. Y'all be acting freaky on this channel sometimes. I wonder. I mean, those of you that watch other tarot readers, do people talk like this in other channels, or is it just my channel? All right. Is there any other messages? Predictions for rest of 2025. There could be a woman that's missing you for some of you. I don't know if it's a mother, if it's a sister. Okay, there could be a woman that misses you, or a woman that, like, I'm hearing your relationship's going to be healing with. So that could be significant. Let me just see. For some of you, I also feel like at times you feel like you're maybe like, hold on a minute. At times you might feel like you're not, like you're having too many expectations of yourself, or you're not where you're supposed to be. I keep wanting to tell you that everything's going to happen in its own timing. So you need to kind of not be so hard on yourself, you know? But let me do the clarification part now. I'm going to clarify the messages that came through. Okay, if I can find it. I don't even know if I can find it, but let's see. Let me find it here. 29. Some of you numbers 29 could be significant for you. 33 and 36. Okay. If you're tired or if you're hurt, I keep wanting to tell you that things are going to get better, but also there's going to be better opportunities coming in for you. Okay. Why do I feel the need to say this to you? Like, you could blame yourself for situations, but I keep wanting to tell you there's better things coming. So I need to stop worrying about why someone did this, why someone did that. It says a lady bears burdens, a lady that endures spiritual trials. So for some of you, this could be talking about you, even if you're not a woman, okay? Or for some of you, the Spirit is saying, don't make the same mistakes your mother did. Ooh. I don't know what that means. It says a lady unlocks new opportunities, discovers a crucial aspect of her life. So for a lot of you, this is what's coming up. But I keep wanting to tell you, your happiness is in your own hands, and there's going to be soon a lot of success coming through. But a lot of mother energy in your reading. So either you're reconnecting with your mother, or there's a chance that the Spirit is telling you, like, you're not going to live as the way your mother did, or you're not going to struggle like her, or something like that. You take it as it resonates, but that's kind of something I heard. Or maybe for some of you, again, you're going to reconnect with them. Okay? But yeah. And I'm seeing also purchase for you, but could be most likely for the next year. a purchase of something, a house, the car, but also a woman in your read that wants to get close, okay? If this is not for some of you who are male watching, this could be talking about a partner as well. Maybe you're healing a female, you know, partner. That could be also it. So let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Gemini. How am I going to get all these reads done? Hi, Temsanka. How's everyone doing? Thank you so much for telling me that I look beautiful. You make me blush. I really appreciate you. I just came up here. And it's so funny, right? Because I couldn't take a shower for a long time. And then I come on here with wet hair, thinking I look messy. And all of you keep complimenting me, which is, you know, making me so flattered. So I really appreciate you. Gemini, what's going on with you? Okay, Gemini, what are you up to? Predictions for rest of 2025. Are you here? There could be a person who's going to really focus on you, Gemini, like a lover. Okay, I just got that song, Baby, you're the baddest. Baby, you're the baddest girl. Nothing else matters. Some of you, there could be a person that's going to like, where'd you eat? There could be a person that like is going to like prioritize you, or they're going to like be exclusive with you, have you as the main person in their life. That could be significant. Why do I also feel the need to tell you to stop having too much sugar? Have you been having too much sugar? Are you the one with chocolate in hand, all right, at 10 a.m. in the morning walking around, and then you skip lunch? You be having, you know, sugary drinks. You need to stop, Gemini, you need to stop. You need to hold on, you know, you need to pay more attention to your diet or what you're, you know, putting in your mouth. Some of you sugar intake, okay? It's either chocolate, I don't know what it is, all right? But chocolate, sugary drinks. Just saying. Or for those of you that bake and stuff. What's going on with you? Predictions for rest of 2025. 2025 predictions. Some of you, there could be subscriptions that you need to put an end to. Subscriptions that you don't even use or memberships. All right. If you don't use something, you better not be paying for it. All right. Stop paying for subscriptions that you don't even use. I just feel like I'm calling you out at this point. I don't even feel like this is a tarot read. What's going on with you? Predictions for rest of 2025. What is this talking about? If some of you have been like having like a issue, like in regards to a legal matter, or this is talking about like fighting for something, for your rights, you're going to get messages soon. I also see a lawyer that could be helping you, or somebody that's going to be helping you out. All right. You could be hearing about it from now up until about December, January, that it's resolving in case there's like a legal matter or something going on with a court situation, okay? This could be even immigration. But you're going to hear messages that it's going well, okay? I also am seeing like somebody apologizing to you after they were mean to you, or a reconnection with someone. Okay, so if somebody was mean to you lately, there's a chance like they're going to be coming to apologize to you, or you two are going to reconcile. What's coming in? Can I just tell you, if somebody around you is like emotional, pessimistic, avoids, keep pushing you away, they actually really want you close. I don't know who needs to hear this. For some of you, if there's a person around you that like acts nonchalant, or they like, keep talking about wanting to move forward or move on, or they like are mean to you, they don't mean to be, and they're actually way more sensitive than you think. Okay, so that's kind of the energy that is coming through in the reading. They could be kind of younger than you, whoever this is, or there's a chance they just act, childish around you, whoever this is, but you really have a hold on them. Predictions for, okay, what's the outcome for this though? Okay. So we're going to be with this person intimately. So I don't know if this is like makeup sex or whatever, but it is coming up as that way. Or you're going to reconnect with someone through intimacy. Again, check up your rising, sun, moon, Venus, because this is specific. I also see for those of you that are single, a younger, new energy coming towards you, of fire, earth, or water sign. Or maybe there's just simply a lot of young people around you. Younger than you. Let's see what's going on. Predictions for rest of the year. For some of you, could be getting a raise or promotion. I also see you getting somebody else's position. There's a chance you might be getting somebody else's position, or they might leave and you might replace them at the workplace. Okay. For others of you, in case you work for yourself, this could just be talking about you showing up more. I just heard you're showing up on someone's feed. Like you could be more recommended to people, or there's a chance like you could be more out there, and people recommend you more, people come to you more than they go to anybody else in the same field as you. Any other messages? I like your read. There's a person in your reading, right? And they really have a hard time expressing their feelings. They really have a lot of feelings, but they have a very toxic way of showing it, or they are just straight up toxic. I don't know what this is. Capricorn, Earth, Water, Pisces could be. For some, it could be somebody that plays games at times, or it's like they give you the silent treatment. We're on Gemini right now. They don't mean to. What's the outcome for this? I think they're going to come towards you, and this could be the same energy that might apologize. I also feel like the reason why they're not going to let you go is because they know that once they slip up, there's going to be other people wanting to be with you. So they know that you're powerful, that you're beautiful, that you're, attractive. So they're not going to let you go. But you also have new energy, especially somebody younger coming towards you, or for somebody, yeah, a water sign could be specifically, or earth. Some of you also at work, you could be connecting with someone as well, okay? Do we have any other messages for you? Some of you might be moving, or you might think about wanting to move. What is about that you want to tell me? Especially if you're not happy where you live right now, or you might even want to leave the country at a certain point. Maybe this is talking about for some of you, like you're going to immigrate somewhere. I think you will move, but it's when you're going to be having enough money saved up. All right. You can do whatever you want, obviously. But for some of you, you're going to do it when you have enough money saved up. And how is this going to go? It could be talking about either moving to a different country, or moving away from a toxic situation that you've been in, or like a country that you don't even want to stay in anymore. Okay, so that could be significant to you. But for some of you, you might even move because of work, or there's a chance you're going to get a better position somewhere else, and that's the reason why you're going to move. But overall, you're prioritizing your, either it's someone you're moving for, or a job opportunity. Either it's an earth sign you're moving for to be getting close to, or they're moving to you, or it's a job opportunity. Okay, Gemini? So yeah. Let's see what else we have. Predictions for the rest of this year. Let's get to the... I want to call it the purple zone. I think it's because of the cards, the purple zone, where we're going to clarify. Let me see what these mean, okay? So your first card, some of your numbers, 28, 12, and 9 could be significant from now up until the end of this year. I want to also see something. Letters A, M, N, B, R, D, and S could be significant, and T is showing up in your reading. Okay, let me see what this means. I'm going to read this one for you. So first of all, it says an invitation is coming through, a gift, happiness, and either it's happiness given to you or a literal, happiness. For some of you, it could be also that you're going to get flowers throughout the rest of the year. 9 could be very significant for you. More thoughtfulness, especially for relationships, is coming through. Yeah, there's a gift for some of you. You might also get asked out by somebody. There's also a chance a lot of people might reach out to you online, or there's going to be way more online activity, especially people DMing you. Instagram could be significant for some of you. It says a gifted man could be coming towards you, a male gardener, which is earth energy. Why do I also feel the need for some of you to say, in case you're going on new dates or going on dates with people that you don't even know, make sure you don't get love bombed, all right? So take your time. I always say this, take your time to get to know someone. So that's your read. Let's move forward. That's your read. Let's move forward to do Cancer. Sometimes when I say something that might be really, really true and on the point, I'm just like, oh, I gotta hide away from the camera because not a lot of people are gonna be ready to hear it. All right. Let's do Cancer. Cancer, what's going on with you? Did you hit that like button? You guys forget to hit the like button for me, all right? You be watching the reading and you don't even like the video. Don't make me sad. All right. You watch the readings without giving me a like. Okay, you make me upset sometimes. I'll be reading for you so much and then you don't like the video. So you get distracted. Hi, Diana. Doing? How's everything? Hit that like button for your girl, please. Please. Cancer is up. Cancer is up. Where are my Cancers at? Let's make some noise for Cancer. Cancer, where are you at? Cancer. So you're on the cusp of Gemini, but you feel like the Cancer readings are more accurate. Yeah, sometimes when you're cusp, I would suggest you watch both. But yeah. Watch both, honestly. Check your moon, rising, Venus, sun. if you're a cusp, watch both of the. Honestly, sometimes Gemini resonates with it. For me, like all the signs pretty much resonate. I don't know if it's just me, but sometimes I be watching the, or when I'm doing the readings, I'm like, every reading kind of resonates with me. Are you ready? Cancer, there could be a lot of people looking for you. We're on Cancer right now. We're just starting. You say you watch me while you're at work. That's so sweet. I'm so honored. I mean, for your dedication to me. That's what I want, that you watch me, all the time. If you're asleep and I'm live, you get up, you set an alarm, and you're like watching me. That's so sweet. I really appreciate you. There could be people looking for you, Cancer, all right? I just heard where you at. Like some people could be looking for you, or maybe there's people that you no longer talk to that could be watching you, looking out for you. Like, I don't know. It's like people are just wondering where you're at. We're going to see more in regards to your situation. I also heard that song, Nokia by Drake, you guys. Let me check the lyrics for that song. Is it Stacy? Is it Keisha? You could be having way too many options, or there's a chance like you could have the freedom to choose whoever you want to be with. I think it's a new song. Who's calling my phone? Ooh. The song's called Nokia. It says, who's calling my phone? Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it Ellie? So some of you could have a lot of people looking for you, calling you, messaging you, giving you a lot of attention. So it's just probably talking about you having a lot of like options for the rest of the year. So let's see what's going on with you. You say you watch me religiously. Thank you, Dina. You're so sweet. All right. You're also sweet to me. Predictions for rest of 2025. Predictions for rest of 2020. Ooh, you're busy. You could be busy working. I also feel like some of you, in case there's been a project you've been focusing on, if you're finally going to publish it, you're finally going to end it, you're finally going to complete it. This could even be talking about you literally I just heard putting a product out there, putting the final, like, I don't know what this means. I'm hearing that word, but I can't quite pinpoint it. You're putting finally the final product out there. For some of you, maybe this is in regards to your business. You're finally ending or completing some kind of a project that you've been working on for so long for the end of the year. What's going on with Cancer? You're just focusing on work. You don't even care much anymore. This is not the same Cancer I used to know. You just are not as emotional as you used to be. Some of you are very, very work focused. I wonder what's coming through for you. Work. Some of you, it could also be that you're more homey. You could want to more be at home, or there's a chance you could be a little bit more traditional than before. Maybe your lifestyle is kind of changing. You take it as resonates though. We're going to see. Predictions for rest of this year. Predictions for rest of 2025. Let's see. Money is coming in, baby. Look at that. Money is coming in, baby. Look at that. Ah! You're going to be having a lot of money. You're just busy. You're just being a busy bee. Maybe some of you are seeing bees, or that could be significant. You're showing up in your reading like being very successful, Cancer, and it could be something online you're doing. It's reminding of Aries reading. It could also be that for some of you, if there's a person you have feelings for, you're going to realize they have feelings for you back, or they also want to take it as far as you want to take it. the connection, if you get what I mean. Could be an earth sign or fire. Who's the person, though? You, first of all, do have a person wanting to come back to you that you're not talking to, that feels betrayed. Whenever it doesn't matter if it's been decades that I'm reading for you, this person still pops up in your read, Cancer. I'm so tired of it. Could be a fire sign, a water. They're showing up as a person who's waiting on you to reach out. Fire, water sign. Okay, but I want to see what's coming in for the rest of the year, though. What's coming in? There could be somebody who's still like not done with you or not over an ending that they had with you. Can we tap onto something else? What's going on with Cancer? What else is coming in? I just shuffled and that death card is still there. Cancer, who would you drive crazy? What would you do to whoever this is? There's someone you're reading like stalking you, not done with you, like not over an ending with you that you had, stalking you like crazy. No. I think it's also somebody that you moved on from. Can we tap onto something else, please? Because I want to feel, I kind of feel like you don't want to hear about it. What else do we have for you? It's somebody you moved on from, or you broke their heart. You kind of like betrayed them, or you broke their heart, or you left them. You goes, I don't know what you did, but they still are reminded by you, or they still think about you. What's coming in for Cancer? Predictions for rest of this year. Okay. There's definitely new energy coming towards you, Cancer. But I also feel like there's a chance of commitment with someone. Who's this person? They could have water within their chart. Can I also make a prediction that for some of you, there could be also somebody from the past that might want to get committed to you, okay? I feel like a lot of people, maybe that's why I channeled that song. There could be a lot of people that want to be in a relationship with you, okay? But there could be someone from the past that could want to be in a relationship. And why do I feel like heavily you've moved on from this person? Because maybe at the time they didn't have much to offer you, or they didn't offer you anything. In your future, I see someone that's way more sure about you. Is there any other messages about, yeah. You're going to move on from whoever this past person was, Cancer. I also see for some of you a new car potentially that you could be getting, okay? There's a chance you could be getting a new car from now until the end of the year, or you could be thinking about it, or you could be looking at cars, or maybe a move, all right? Maybe you're looking at houses. What else is coming through for you? What does this person have to say to Cancer, though? That they think about you day and night. I don't know, Cancer. It's somebody that still is stuck on you and feels like you either have moved on or you're dealing with somebody new. But they're still, you know, coming into your reading. What's the outcome for Cancer, though? So they're going to reach out finally or talk to you. Or for some of you, they're going to reach out to you from now up until the end of the year could be. I also feel like for some of you, the outcome is you having two options. So you're having two different people that you need to choose from. Gemini, Virgo, Aries is significant for you. What is the outcome for Cancer? What will you do? You might focus on yourself, honestly, from now up until the end of the year. And for some of you, the Spirit is saying you're gonna, if you're gonna choose a partner, you're gonna choose the one that's more committed to you, or you're gonna choose the one that is a little bit more of an introvert. You're gonna choose the one that basically is more your type, I guess. That's what it's showing me. So that could be significant. A Virgo could be, an Aries could be. All right. But you're hearing from someone from now up until then. And they feel betrayed by you, whoever this is, okay? But you might hear from them. And they might see like they could feel like you owe them an apology or vice versa. But I feel like a lot of you, you're in the state of like you want the best for yourself, which is good. Is there any other messages for Cancer? I just heard you ran away. Maybe you ran away from a situation or you saved yourself from something. What's the color of my eyes? They're brown. Any other messages? Predictions for the rest of 2025. Predictions for the rest of 2025. You're going to move on from an energy, or you're going to finally put an end to it. Why do I see you finally putting an end to a situation and moving forward? Especially with the mice card, it's like a situation that you might have been tolerating or a situation that you've just not been happy with, okay? But let me just also, let's step into the purple zone. Let's clarify here of what this is talking about. Some of you numbers 26, 19, 4 could be significant, H, S, T, W, R, as well as K could be significant as well. But I keep seeing you like, I don't know, like hurt energy. Like you might have hurt someone. Or maybe you were moving away from somebody that hurt you. Some of you, whoever you're dealing with, could be also political. You say you start a company out of your basement. Some of you could be starting up a work at the place that you work with. It says also they treat their family the same way they treat their coworkers. So some of you might even get into a particular business with your family, or you might start working with your family or your partner. Okay? Is there anything else? This is very specific though. I like how specific things get here. Is there anything else that you want to tell me about this whole situation though? I also feel like for some of you, there could be a person that's talking about you to other people, or it's like they can't forget you, you know? Whoever says they got them crazy obsessed Cancer. I've never channeled such an energy before in my life. This obsessed, because it literally shows up in all your reads. Or maybe they find something out about you. So that's your read. It's like you're choosing yourself over pain, or you're choosing yourself over like a situation that really like, you know, was not fulfilling you basically. So yeah, you say, I'm so beautiful, do I do glamour magic? What does that mean even? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like such a Pinterest term. If this reading did resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. Such a specific reading though, right? Who resonated with that? That was a really crazy read. That was a crazy reading, wasn't it? Did you hit that like button for a girl? Hit that like button if you forgot, please. Because sometimes you be watching me, but then you forget to hit the like button. So please do it. Am I vegetarian? No, I could never. I see some of you have not liked, so hit that like button, please. You say resonated? No way. Say my natural hair suits me. You think so? What a crazy read. Thank you, Webs. You're so sweet. It was an interesting reading. See, I look like a mermaid. My hair is starting to get dry, so I don't know about a mermaid, though. It is getting cold in here, isn't it? Give me one sec. I'm gonna put something on. Whew. Why is it so cold all of a sudden? Alrighty. Let's do Leo. Let's get the readings. Let's get the likes up, you guys. In case you haven't liked this video, hit that like button for me. It's the only way for you to, you know, kind of help me, I think. I mean, you could always send a super chat, but you know, liking really helps my channel, so I would appreciate it. Thank you, Elizabeth. You're so sweet. We're on Leo. Let's make some noise for Leo before I start. Let's make some noise. Let's see what's going on with Leo. Leo, what's happening with you? Are we ready? Predictions. Leo, are we ready? Let's do a read. Are we ready for your read today? Predictions for rest of 2025. I cannot imagine this year ended so fast, ending so fast. Like, I do not feel it. I still feel like we're stuck in June, or is it just me? I do not feel anything at all. Leo, what's going on with you? Predictions. Why do I feel the need to tell you, for some of you, to watch your moon sign? To watch your moon sign. Maybe it's going to resonate on my channel. Leo, predictions for rest of 2025. Ooh. What's this? Okay. There's going to be a very quick message from someone that's going to be reaching out to you. Somebody from a Scorpio, a Virgo, a Gemini you could be hearing from. Earth energy is very significant. There could be a person you're going to be hearing from now until the end of the year. And I think they could be coming towards you out of nowhere, or they could be asking you something out of nowhere, is how it's showing up in the reading. Could be somebody who feels very much reciprocal in regards to you, Leo. They feel the same towards you. They could be coming towards you to, you know, tell you in regards to that. I also see a lot of happiness, a lot of victory around your work. And why do I feel the need to say, for some of you, you're going to be bombarded with a lot of like requests, messages. You're going to be bombarded with a lot of like different clients in case you work for yourself. There's going to be a lot of like different requests or demands. Okay, I just heard high on demand, which is good. Let's see more in regards to you. What's going on in regards to you? For Leo. Leo, what's happening with you? Some of you are going to lose weight, or if you had plans around losing weight, you're finally going to lose weight. Okay, is what I'm hearing. So let's see more in regards to you. What's the energy for our dear Leo? Leo, what's going on? Predicting your life for the rest of this year. If there's a person you've been like wanting to be with, first of all, you have a lot of intimacy with someone coming towards you for the rest of the year. They could have fire within their chart. Could be also somebody that wants to be close to you. They want to be closer to you. They want to, maybe for some of you, if this is your lover, they want to live with you. It's somebody that's showing up in your reading that doesn't want to be online or doesn't want to be far from you. They want to be closer. Why do I also see them being very committed to you? Or there's a chance they could not really want to talk to anybody else but you. All right. So it's somebody that has feelings for you or is acting committal towards you because that's something that they want. Your reading is very significant and specific. So let's see more. What's going on in regards to Leo? Leo, what's happening with you? Predictions for rest of 2025. There could be a Virgo that you're dealing with, or for some of you, you might have Virgo within your chart. I suggest you also listen to the Virgo reading. There could be something significant maybe that you're going to hear. But why do I keep seeing you getting a raise or promotion? Or at a certain point completely doing something different for your work? Or this is talking about you getting a new position that you've been wanting to really get. For some of you, there could be a Virgo coming towards you, okay? That's going to make a decision towards you, or that they're going to tell you that they have feelings for you. There's somebody in your reading coming towards you that's going to be affectionate, or they're going to talk to you in regards to how they also feel towards you. It's either somebody at a distance, either emotionally or physically, they've been distant with you and they're going to come towards you to speak with you, okay? You might even work with them, but you take it as it resonates. Tell me more in regards to who's coming towards Leo. Leo, Gemini energy, Scorpio could be significant. It's the one that you might doubt a lot. Like you might doubt that they could be doing something. You might be doubting that, maybe they don't have feelings for you or they don't want something. They do actually want something with you. Capricorn, Virgo is very specific, Scorpio and Gemini. So it's the one that you keep doubting that does have feelings for you and is coming towards you. And I think they really want to have a commitment with you. Is there any other messages for you? So that you have communication basically for the rest of the year. You have communication, you have good news. And can you tell me about Ace of Swords though? Yeah, from someone that you've been missing, you've been wanting to hear from, or from someone that you've been waiting on to message you, to call you. That could be also far from you. But I also feel the need to tell you, for some of you, a business is going to really work well, or something in regards to maybe a court situation that you're going to be hearing from Leo soon, okay? You could be also getting new furniture or ordering things or going on shopping sprees and stuff. You say you're back from yesterday and they stopped bullying you. See, I tell you, when you listen to me, people are going to stop bothering you. That's good. I'm glad. All right. Is there any other messages? Is there any predictions? The snake year might have been okay for you, but next year is going to be way better. Next year is going to be full of action, full of motion, full of travels for you. All right. I mean, obviously, I'm going to do reading separately as well, right? But for some of you, why do I feel the need to say, like, next year is going to be way more action-oriented, or you're going to be out there way more? Let me just clarify something, though. I also feel like for some of you, you might need to rest more, or in regards to your health, you might need to recover from something by resting. There could be also a partner who's very, their energy towards you is very maternal or nurturing, or they want to like take care of you. So watch out for that as well. Here it says an international financer, international stocks. These words may be specific for you. A visit from your mother-in-law who lives abroad, or a visit from a family member towards you These are the predictions. So maybe for some of you have a shop or something, or I don't know, maybe you're into that. It says a financial advisor. I also feel like for some of you, there could be a person who talks to their family about you as well. Like they speak to your family, their family about you. All right. So what do they talk about you though? Do they have feelings for you that they can't let you go? That they will also try to work on the connection? So that might be significant to you. Is there anything else? It says you can't decide which trip to take. So for some of you, take a little bit of time in case you don't know where you're going. But next year is the year for you for travels. It says foreign investments. Your mother is coming to visit you. You'll be served with legal papers. Okay. So these are the messages. Some of you, maybe a court situation that's going to finally take off, or just talking about like finally documents that you've been waiting on to receive, you're finally going to get, okay? So that's the energy. I loved your read. You're also going to pass like an interview or like an exam, or for some of you, this could be like application of some sort, okay? So that's your read. Let's move forward to do Virgo. I like this read. I really like this read. Oh man. I liked your read. Something legal is gonna finally, you know, like resolve. Thank you, Jonathan. Gio, how are you doing? Annalisa, you're so sweet. I mean, legal papers is probably a good thing in case you're waiting just to receive some things, right? I guess. I don't know. I guess for everybody's different. But that's literally what I heard. Let's move forward to do Virgo, shall we? I'm going to take a quick break, you guys, if you don't mind, to get more coffee. Did you like the Leo read, though? It was very specific, wasn't it? You say marriage, maybe? Yeah, it could be. And what did I want to tell you? Did you hit that like button for me? Hit that like button. Do you hype this video? Do you hype my videos when I go live or what? Do you forget? Thank you, Diana. Oh my gosh, Diana, you're so sweet. Thank you, my pretty girl. I appreciate you, my sweetie. Yeah, you can hype after the live is over usually. But also make sure you like it because, you know, I put so much effort, y'all. I come here every day. And then some of you might, you know, forget to like it, or maybe you just, I don't know, maybe you just click off, you know, after your reading is done. I don't know. But it really helps me. And I have one of my friends actually on this channel, she predicted that, you know, we're going to have new followers. And believe it or not, it's crazy. Let me show you something. I want to show you something. If I can find that. Content runner, audience. I wonder if I can find like, probably not. Basically, I've been having a lot of new viewers, right? You say it doesn't show an option to hype my video, but how do you... So basically, you're able to hype it after the reading's done. So what happens is, if you like my videos, it's gonna obviously recommend it to more people. But when you hype it, um, it's the YouTube that's gonna literally put the video for people that might be interested in the same thing. So basically, it's you kind of helping me out even more, you know, in a way, so that other people would find me or watch me. Um, I want to show you something though, if I can find it. I think it's in the view section, right? It's not, maybe it shows me on my other phone. But basically, we've been having a lot of new viewers, okay? So the people that might not be subscribed to the channel watching me, which is also something that's crazy. I mean, here it says subscribed people are actually way more. So it's a good thing, right? It says subscribed is 63%, but not subscribed is 36%, which is amazing. And a lot of viewers of mine are from US as well. So that's something I truly also appreciate. US, India, UK, Canada, Australia. These are the top 5. But yeah, I really appreciate you all. I love you so much. You have no idea. So yeah. Thank you, Jose. All right. You say Washington? Yeah, a lot of viewers are. Maybe I should just, you know, go and live in US at this point. It's like I have all my people are actually in US, based in US. Well, most of them. So it's pretty crazy, you know, when you watch people that are from even a different country that you're in. It's pretty crazy. Alrighty. Anyway, I don't have my other phone. Otherwise, I would have showed you the full, you know, engagement feed or whatever. But I will maybe when I get back. So, am I the year of the snake? I am not. You know, a lot of people for some reason think that I am. For some reason, I don't know why. Do I look like I could be from the year of snake or what? Thank you, Booty Green. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, honey, for that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You're my sweetie. I appreciate you, honey. Thank you so much for that. We're going to be on Virgo. Am I the year of ox? I'm not. Nope. Think of something more fiery. More passionate, I guess. I don't know how to say it. Actually, ox people are very passionate. Do I pull tarot cards to predict my own future? No, actually, I don't. I kind of just listen to my own readings because, you know, I do them every day. So it's like I do it all the time. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm gonna go get my coffee and I'm gonna be back. What's the next year? Next year is snake, right? No, it's horse. Yeah. I'm gonna be back with you. And then we're gonna do Virgo. Okay. Coffee time. That's true. You say you're talking to a married man. They're a Virgo. They don't leave you alone. You can't stand them. Girl. Yo, leave married people alone. Even if they don't leave you alone, you leave them alone, all right? I don't think if they deserve to be with anybody. If they're married, let them be single first and then they can be with you, all right? Don't get yourself involved in that. Ooh, don't talk about ice shake and espresso. You're making me crave it now. Come on now. But I'm going to be going to Starbucks, sometime, maybe tomorrow. So only waiting now. All right. Okay, I'm going to get my coffee and I'm going to be back. Okay. So you had one of those yesterday. That's my favorite drink. Ice shake and espresso. I always get the oat milk one. I also really like the mocha frappuccino. That's way too good. Come on now. That's way too good. Even if it's really sweet, I still love it because I'm a Cancer. I love sweet things. But I'm excited for the Christmas drinks. I'm really excited for the Christmas drinks. Okay. So I'm gonna leave you all here for a little bit, chat away, and I'm gonna be back to do Virgo. We're gonna do Virgo together. Champagne, hello, Champagne. See, now my hair is getting messy. At first it looks good, but then it gets kind of messy. It gets very voluminous, and it's like this. It makes me look younger, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so let me do this right here, and I'm gonna be back. All right, stay right here, and we're gonna be back soon. I love you all. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I am back now. Sorry, I had to go. I got my coffee. I got everything. I'm here. Let's do Virgo. I even forgot I had this one. But it looks pretty good, doesn't it? This is what I mean when I'm saying my hair, you know, I can't really do anything with it anymore because it's just all over the place. All right. Shall we start to do Virgo now? It is cold here. I'm not going to lie. It is cold. All right. Virgo predictions for rest of 2025. Where is everybody? Where are my Virgos at? Make some noise and then we're going to move forward. Virgo, what's going on with you? Then we finish Libra. Libra is going to be next after Virgo. Virgo, predictions for rest of this year. Predictions for rest of this year. What's going on with you? Let's tap into your energy. Let's tap into your energy and see what's going on. Loki want to have reversals though, but I don't know if you should. Some of you, your health is going to improve in case you haven't been feeling well. Maybe you've been feeling down, or this is just talking about like you not really feeling like, you know, you want to go anywhere, you want to do anything. Why do I also feel the need to say for some of you that you need to rest a little bit more or need to take some time to rest more? I love Virgos. Virgo is my favorite sign. I don't know if I've ever said, I say this all the time, don't I? But Virgos are always my favorite. They will always be my favorite, actually, Virgos. Okay. As friends or as partners, doesn't matter. For Virgo, predictions for rest of 2025. I'm hearing a connection of yours is going to enter a next stage for some of you. There could be there's definitely some legal energy in your reading. So for some of you, either just talking about like a connection that is going to turn into marriage, could be turning into engagement. For some, if you're dating somebody, there's a chance it could turn into, you know, a relationship. But finally, it's like there's going to be a decision made that a connection is going to move forward or it's going to turn to something more than where it was before. What's this talking about? You might, you might reconnect with somebody, or this is talking about a connection that's going to be healed, okay, in case it hasn't really been going well. For some of you, it could be a situation that like you were kind of hopeless about, or you were kind of like pessimistic about, that's going to come back together. Okay. Could even be talking about, who's this person that you're dealing with? It's someone that you have feelings for, but either you two have been apart from each other physically or emotionally. It's also showing up as an Aries, Gemini for some of you. A fire sign could be water. In your reading, however, this is they want to get back with you. They want to be with you. They want to connect with you, or they want to have something more, okay, than what they already have. I'm hearing they feel very peaceful. They feel very calm with you. For some of you, this person could even feel calmer with you than their own family, their own blood is what I heard. So that could be significant for you, okay? It's like somebody that feels way more comfortable being with you than being with, you know, other energies. So let's see more in regards to you. What's happening with Virgo? I almost said Aries. Virgo, what's going on with you in regards to your energy? There's a person that's in love with you. Again, waters specifically coming up. Libra, they could have in their chart Cancer. It's somebody that's deciding that they could want to leave another situation for you, or they want for you to decide to be in a relationship with them finally. Okay. So for some of you, it's someone that is deciding that they want to take this connection to the next level. I also feel like they could be traveling to come to see you, or be, making a decision again to be with you, or have documents to be with you. I don't know why that's so specific. Um, some of you could be also dealing with an immigrant, or there's a chance you could be dealing with somebody from a different background as well, or someone that look-wise looks different than you, if that makes sense. Is there any other messages, predictions for rest of this? Okay. You also might change your location at work. You might work somewhere else or with other people. Or for somebody, the spirit is saying there's a chance you might have new coworkers or no longer deal with old coworkers. I also am hearing you're going to finally finish your studies, or any kind of a, like, I just heard dilemma, or any kind of a hardship you might have been having at this workplace or at studies is going to go away, okay? And timing of it could be from now up until the end of the year, most likely January. But there could be something new, like a new position you could get, or like new coworkers. Yeah, and it keeps talking about you moving, or you having studying or working at a new environment, or you having new coworkers. So if it was kind of toxic, it no longer will be from now up until the end of the year. Some of you, it's just talking about getting a job, period. Like, if you've been searching for something, you're gonna finally get it. All right. So don't get down. Don't let yourself feel down because of the situation. Is there any other messages for Virgo? There's a person that either, again, had an ending with you, might have hurt you, that wants to get back with you, connect with you. Heavy water energy. Could be also somebody who's upset or who feels apologetic towards this situation, okay? And they really don't want to miss out on you. I also see for some of you, could be somebody that wants to travel to you, or they're going to want to make it up to you. It's also talking about a connection that maybe you felt like was a little bit toxic. If for some of you this is the case, the spirit is saying could be someone who wants to work on themselves to be with you again. Okay, but heavy Virgo, Aries, Gemini, Capricorn, Libra showed up a lot in Cancer. What is the outcome of this situation? Them working on it. So whoever this is, they want to work on things with you, and they want to be with you, basically, is what the spirit is saying. I also feel like they could really try to, I don't know what this person did, but they're really sorry, or they want to apologize, or they want to get back with you, or they want to turn things to be more serious between you two, okay? Could even be somebody that you work with. If not, it's just talking about somebody that might be very analytical, or they might act like an earth sign, okay? Or be an earth sign. But yeah. Is there any other messages for Virgo? Why do I feel the need to say for some of you, if you feel drawn to do something, do it. If this is like a passion of yours, if it's a hobby, for some of you it could be a place you really want to go to, or a location, do it. Okay? Even if it's like traveling to somewhere, or you doing something quite different. Like, do it because you're meant to be doing it, I heard. Predictions for rest of the year. Oh, you also get the bear. Just like Leo. There's a person that is a mess without you. Okay? There's a person in your reading showing up like, there's a person showing up in your reading that like is showing up, they're like really attracted to you, really like addicted to your energy, or they feel calm when they're around you. I wouldn't even be surprised if this person might be anxious, or they might be the type that might get like kind of like anxious, in certain situations with you. So yeah, it's like they feel anxiety. For some of you, they could also have trouble with their home, or for their family, or maybe financially. I don't know. But they find peace when they're around you, or around you they feel really peaceful, and something that you might not even know. Okay? So let's see. Let's see in regards to this energy. It says a huge commitment, an investment agreement, a contract you can't seem to get out of. So for some of you, predictions for the rest of the year, advice is to don't, make sure the commitment that you're signing up for, you really want to do it, that you're not getting yourself into something that you're going to regret. Another message I hear is a huge commitment that is coming up, like a relationship, okay, with somebody. And they're showing up as somebody that, oh, it says she never stops mothering him, weight that won't budge, secure investments. So like I said, could be a connection where you two might take care of each other or baby each other. But also the spirit is saying make sure you don't get yourself into a connection where you're the only one giving, okay? So that could be significant for you. Numbers 15, 3, 22, 15. Yeah, again, keeps showing up in your reading. 25 and 35 could be significant for you. But I keep wanting to tell you, somebody really, really wants you. Okay. Let me see about the rain card a little bit more. Because for some, it's like somebody wants something very committal with you or something very huge with you, but you might be kind of unsure about it. It says financial security was the foundation of their marriage. Their relationship was dominated by one strong partner. So again, the spirit keeps talking about how it's important that both partners kind of take care of each other. Maybe that's something you need to hear. It says decisions about marriage led to unexpected journeys. Multiple relationship options left them uncertain about commitment. So for some of you, it could be somebody that was dating around that now wants to be with you, or they had other options, but they figured that they want to be committed to you. Or again, you can switch it, but such a specific read. That's why I really like this new clarification potion of it, hey? Some of you might also reconnect with somebody by traveling to them, or there's a trip that will heal the connection. A long distance relationship finally culminated in a commitment. So if you're long distance by someone, this is also talking about you getting with them, okay? I like this read. Such a specific read. Don't you like this potion? I'm gonna call it the purple potion. The portion of it is just, this portion of the reading is just something else, isn't it? It's very specific to me. And for some of you might be dealing with someone with the letters S, H, K, R, F, B, and G could be significant. They could have it within their name. Let's move forward. Let's move forward to do Libra. Libra, what's going on with you? Did you like that Virgo read? Hit that like button for your girl. Let's get the likes up. Let's make some noise. Let's get the likes up for Libra before we start, okay? That was such a read, wasn't it? Give me 1 second. I'm going to start soon. Let me just write this down, and then we're going to get to Libra. But hit that like button up. I want to see the likes go up before I start. Give me 1 second. How many Libras are here right now? Raise your hand. Where are my Libras at? Every time I do a Libra reading, I barely see any Libras come up, so I'm wondering. Ooh, there's a lot of you today. Let me just send this message and I'm all yours, okay? Okay, there we go. Let's do Libra. Sorry, I had to put an email. Let's start with Libra. Let me show you the cookies I made. I have to show off to you. I'm a totally be skeptical about the Gemini reading, all right? And have me some cookies. Chocolate chip oatmeal. That's what's up. That's how we do it here. I love it. I'm obsessed. You say never saw such a big cookie? That's the fun thing about baking. You can literally make it at any size you want. You can make one big, huge cookie if you have space in the fridge. That's what I love about baking. But these go out really fast. When I make it for my family, it goes out fast. Let me tell you what. Everybody be... Next hour, I come here and then I see, oh, half of it is gone almost. Don't even get me started about the next morning. It's gone already, you know? You said, please don't eat cookies in front of me. Sorry. You say you're making chocolate chip cookies as we speak? Okay. I love baking. If you guys were here, I'd totally bake for you. I'd invite you over and I'd bake for you. Why is the clock say 12? All right. Libra, what's going on with you? Predictions. Let's start. Predictions for rest of 2025. Some of you could not wait to get this like a year done already. You're done with this year. If you want to, by the way, book a personal reading, there's always special offers for the end of the year. You can visit my website, savascar.com. It's like you can't wait for the year to be over, or you want the new energy to come. Something like that. We'll see. What's going on with you? For Libra. Why did I just heard that song in my head? I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring, or however that song goes. You guys know that song? That's such a crazy, crazy song to channel, though. What is happening? I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a ring. I don't even know how to sing that song to save my life. You have a diamond ring coming towards you, or you have somebody who wants to commit coming in. They could have air in their chart, Virgo for some of you. Air and earth. I also feel like for some of you, if you're going on first dates, the minute you feel like somebody just is a player, you're going to leave the date, all right? So maybe you're just looking for commitment, or you're looking for somebody to be very stable with you. You're just done dating, aren't you? I feel like you've had enough. There could be a person who you want to get like with. You're finally going to get that offer, all right, in case you're dealing with them. They're finally going to offer it to you, put a ring on your hand is what I'm getting. And strong Virgo for some of you. Aries, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. We're on Libra right now. If my mods could let everybody know. I would like a ring. I actually really like that song. That's a good manifestation song. You know what I'm saying? You're putting it on like 100 times every day. Who are you dealing with? What's going on with you? Predictions for the rest of the year. You have somebody committing to you soon. And it's the one that has been kind of like planning for it. They've been planning to come towards you. They've been planning to be with you. Could be even somebody that wants to offer a relationship to you. They could have children or want children as well, is something I'm noticing in your reading. Or for somebody, the Spirit is saying this new person that you're going to meet, who's going to put a ring on it, they might, really want children or have it. Let's see more. What's going on with Libra and what's happening? You're going to find your person. Predictions is hang in there. There's a person, that's going to commit to you. And I keep strongly feel like for a lot of you, you really entertained a lot of people that had nothing to give to you or offer you. And I think this person, the one that's going to commit to you, is the one that's going to really make the cut and put a ring on it for you. I feel like you see yourself as very selective. You see yourself as not dealing with like people that might not have at all anything to offer you financially or emotionally. But somebody's coming in to offer you that, which is what you really want. I also see for some of you, you need to speak up about a raise or promotion finally. Or it's like if you've been working over hours, if you've been working too much and not getting paid, you better speak up. All right. I feel a need to tell you, you need to get what you want. Or you deserve, to have a higher pay. Even especially if you applied for something, I see you getting that particular position, and timing of it is within the next 5 to 6 weeks. If you've applied for something. Is there any other messages? Who's this person coming towards Libra? Can we know? It's again, either it's somebody you're dating right now and they're going to put a ring on it. If you're in a relationship, they're going to put a ring on it. Or for somebody, it's somebody that you're going to meet in the future, either online or through travels. But they're going to stand out to you. And I think the reason is because they're funny. They could be entertaining to you. They could also be very fast moving in the pursuit of you. It's like you're finding your match. Okay? So watch out for a commitment or an offer coming in. They could also have their own business or be into finance, or they could work in a particular authoritative environment. I also see kids for you, Libra. Either this is in regards to like, maybe you want kids, the Spirit is saying it will happen. Hope some of you, if you're being intimate with somebody, be careful. There's a chance you might get pregnant. Just saying. Next thing you know, you might be pregnant and not even know it. All right. I don't know why it's coming up in the reading, but if you're being intimate with anybody, you might not really know. Let me see what this is talking about. Some of you are also going to finally move out from a very depressive place. Okay, I don't know what this is talking about. If you've been living somewhere that you don't like to live, or if it's the environment, the country, the city, state, or if this is in regards to work, you're finally going to come out of it. And timing of it is showing up from now up until about Pisces season. Okay? So, yeah. But Virgo is very significant. You read Virgo, Libra did show up a lot. Pisces, Aries showed up. Is there any other messages for you? I keep seeing this move energy, okay? So either you're moving, you're planning to move, and it really has to do with your work for some of you. It's like you're getting a better position and you're leaving right after you get that position. You're finally going to hear back and move. Or for some of you, it's talking about you no longer, sticking around. And maybe for some of you, this new job is going to be the reason why you're going to move. So keep that in mind. Or for some of you, maybe the spirit is saying there's a person that's going to want to be closer or move into you, towards you. Yeah, moving towards you. Or move in with you. All right. Is there any other messages? I see kids in your future. And I know what you're going to tell me, Sabbath. No, I don't want. It's up to you whether you want it or not. But if it's showing up in the reading, maybe it's somebody's message, right? Is there anything else you want to tell me? For Libra, predictions for the rest of the year. The reason why you're confused is because you want more. I will repeat. The reason why you're confused, why you're not happy is because you want more. That's what the spirit is showing me. And I think for a lot of you, like I said, you're going to meet somebody that's going to really be crazy about you. Leo's energy is very strong, and Pisces also in your read. You're going to connect with somebody very funny. I keep getting like they're very funny. They like to make you laugh. Let me just also look this up, by the way. 31st. For some of you, 30, 31, 22, and 30 could be significant numbers. It says being positive is a decision that you could make every day, figuring out where to go, either on a holiday or for a move. So take your time, okay, if you're deciding that right now. And for some of you, the spirit is also saying there could be a connection that through intimacy, you're going to get close to someone, or through intimacy, you're going to end up being committed to them. Or again, there could be a child. So just saying, okay? Maybe it's something for you to watch out for, or for something for you to kind of, know right now. Also, stop drinking or stop overindulging in things. Okay, stop drinking or stop overindulging in things. It says decisions about investments lead to new financial paths and multiple opportunities arise. It's a good energy. Financial success is assured. Profits and happiness increase under sunny circumstances. And why do I feel the need to say for some of you, if you want to go down your own way and go down your own path to have your own business, do it, okay? Because in your reading, you're showing up taking a whole different direction and focusing on what you want to focus on, okay? But it seems like a decision that is going to celebrate who you truly are, all right? So that's your read. I liked your read. I like your reading. Let's move forward, shall we, to do Scorpio and see what's going on. Say I'm literally the first thing you see when you open YouTube. That's good. You say, am I married? Why do you want to know? Why does it matter? We're going to be on Scorpio. And I'm not married, by the way. Not yet. Do I look like? I mean, did you hit that like button? Who resonated with that Libra reading? I want to know. Did you hit that like button? If you want to book for a personal, reach out on my website, savasher.com. See, the thing with me is I can't take a break. I can't take a break from you. I can't, like, one day be like, oh, you know what? I'm going to take a full week break. I can't be like that for some reason. I have a problem. Or I promise myself, you know what? I'm going to step away from the personal readings for a little bit. Also, that doesn't work with me for some reason. All right. Okay, y'all, we got to get the likes up. I've been here for almost 2 hours. We need to get more likes. We need to have at least 600. All right. Now it's 467. Maybe you can't see it, but I can see it on here. I wonder why you can't see it, actually. Maybe I need to change the settings of it. Let's get them readings, the likes up before we start. I want to show you a cute picture of Gosha. He's sleeping. Isn't he so cute? He's like, Mama? I really want another cat, you guys. Ugh. You know, I remember the lady I got Gosha from. And basically, Gosha had another, like a lot of, probably 8 other siblings or whatever. And this lady was a heavy smoker. And I never forget, like, when we chatted, first of all, she was asking me if I was single. Because she wanted me to date her son. And I'm like, oh my God. And then she's like, oh, you know, they play with the cigarettes at home, like the cats. And I'm like, that's so bad for them. But anyway. It's really bad for them. Am I taking questions today? I think I'll let you know in like a little bit. Maybe after the Scorpio reading, I'll let you know. But for now, I can't tell if I'm going to be here for that long. What would I name the other cat? I really like the name Dima. I don't know what's with me and like old classic Russian names, y'all. I have a problem. It's like naming your pet like John. Oh, hi, John. You know, like a real person. I have a problem. Isn't it great? Hey, Brian. How are you doing here? It's this time to feed you. You know what I'm saying? It sounds so weird. You say your cats are called John? Okay. That makes the 2 of us. So you get a Persian cat. You would name a Cookie. I don't know. I have to figure out a name. Hopefully I can get a kitten. I really want a kitten. And I want a ragdoll. I want either a ragdoll or I want a Turkish cat. Angora, is it called? I don't even remember what it's called. I want one of those. Is there any other pictures I can show you? Not really. I'm surprised why you can't put like videos on here. I just figured there's no way for me to, oh my God, my hair is so messy. I just figured there's no way for you to like share videos and stuff here. That's crazy, isn't it? Give me 1 second, you guys. I need something for my hair because it's all over the place. I don't even know if it looks better like this. Ugh, it could be yep, it does not. That's what I look like, a Victorian lady at this point. What if I put a hat on? Sorry, y'all. I have to deal with my ADHD. I don't have it, but sometimes I act like I do. Or do I? I don't know, actually. Do I? What the hell is this? I look so Canadian. I hate it. No, I'm good. I'm all right. Let's do without it. All right. All right. Let's do Scorpio and see what's going on with Scorpio. I can't believe y'all missed the Madame Sabota over me. Some of you are saying, "Oh, where is she?" What do you mean? That was just one time. You did not just say fix your hair. Whoever wrote that. Who are you? Hold on a minute. Wait a second. I need to see who wrote that. You did not just tell me to fix my hair. Hold on a sec. This is the one that said, fix your hair. What is this picture? Are you okay? It ain't even you in the picture, and you telling me how to fix my hair? You're a guy, aren't you? Do you do anything but troll? And you post memes about a bald guy? All right, you're the one who needs to sit down, by the way. I ain't gonna go that much off on you because I think you're Russian, but anyway. Tell me I need to fix my hair. While you use copyright pictures for your own, okay? So stop. Stop telling me what to fix. I'm so done with you. All right. You say when they don't use their own photo, it's always who they have a crush on. I already know they have a crush on me when they be trolling like that. You say my hair's a mess. At least I have hair, all right, sir. At least I have something to play with. Where's your hair? At least I have something on the top of my head, all right? You're the one, all right, walking around bald, trolling, hating, okay? You're the one who needs to sit down. Probably can't even afford a wig, all right, even if you tried. So how about you sit down? You be too ugly so that you have to use other people's pictures, all right, to put it on your profile. You have a lot of shit to say, just saying. You probably couldn't even afford a wig or afford hair treatment or whatever it is. You could never have a hair like mine, by the way. Just saying. See, now he feels sorry. This is what I'm saying. Every time I go off, they feel sorry after that. They're not going to straight up apologize after saying something. It's always after that they're like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it. You just hating on my hair. You be jealous of my hair, all right? Just saying. You say you love it when I'm mean. They don't leave any other choice for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what else? I can't be nice all the time. You say you want to run your fingers now through that hair? You could never, all right? In your dreams, in your sleep. You wish. All right, let's do Scorpio. Let's do Scorpio. You say just needed your attention. Your Now he's saying he's a Scorpio too. Can you sit down? Let me do the read. All right. I already called you out. I'm telling you, this happens all the time. They be hating on me, and then they become a long-time subscriber. I have actually one of the trolls even became a mod, and then I had to delete him because he kept, spamming the whole chat. His name was Clown something. I don't even know. But anyway, Scorpio, predictions for you. Let's see what's going on with you. Predictions for you. What's going on with you? I just got that song in my head. All by myself. Somebody could be doing self-care, or you could be more focusing on yourself for the rest of the year. Why do I also feel the need to tell you, for some of you, there's a chance like there could be people wanting to date you, but then you keep dissing people, or you don't want to hang out with anyone. I just got that song out of my head, in my head. Predictions for Scorpio. What's going on with you? Maybe you're spending a lot of time on your own. All right, you need friends. You need to go out. You need to start going on dates. All right, before you forget how to do, flirting and how you would even, kiss somebody. You need to be doing all that before it gets too late. Just saying. With the speed you're going, forward, and the things you're doing, I think surely enough you'd even forget how to, greet someone, how to walk up to your date. Some of you might need to get out there more, or maybe don't isolate yourself. What's going on with you? Predictions for rest of this year for Scorpio. Scorpio, what's going on with you? There is a lover coming towards you, actually. You have a lot of options, but then yet you don't go out with any of them, or you keep dissing a lot of people. There's a person you read, a water sign for some of you, earth sign. Somebody that has feelings for you is showing up in your reading. Could be somebody that you work with or that you already know, actually. They're showing up in your reading wanting for you to call them, text them, for you to kind of reach out to them, or for you to kind of like initiate something with them. So predictions for the rest of the year is you getting back in touch with someone. I also feel like this is somebody that you're holding back from for some of you. It's somebody, there's somebody at work who has a crush on you. Why do I feel the need to say this? Why do I feel the need to say this for some of you? There's a chance like somebody at work might have a crush on you, or there could be people that are going to show interest to you at the workplace, okay? Tell me in regards to your finances, how do things look for you? For some of you, I also see like a raise or promotion down the line coming towards you. Especially if you're also, for some of you, having a business start. If you're focusing on a business and if you're thinking, okay, things are going really, really slow, I would say for the new year, it's going to really, really, really rise above this, whatever this business idea that you have. You're showing up having a lot of customers, clients, people that are interested in what you're doing once you get started. You could be creative, by the way, or for some of you, maybe you sing, maybe you're an artist. But the Spirit is saying, if you have a vision, go all the way. Don't be just stopping and compare yourself to other people. Because some of you have the habit of doing that. You have the habit of kind of like putting a lot of effort, but then you stop and then you look around and then you compare yourself. So the Spirit is saying go all the way. Let's see more in regards to love for you. What's going on with you? You have a relationship, but why do I... Are you in a relationship? If for those of you that are in a relationship right now, there's a chance you might reconnect with your person, or you might have like a new spark with them. If you've been feeling like you two have been like separated, or you two haven't been necessarily as close, you're gonna have a spark with them. Another message I see for you is a relationship coming towards you with somebody that has this big crush on you, but you either work together or they're waiting on you to communicate with them. And in regards to their signs, Earth is very significant. Sag, Libra, Taurus is so significant in your reading, and Pisces. So water and earth keeps coming through in your read. There's somebody that's like dying to tell you that they're attracted to you. So I don't know if there's a barrier and they can't do that, but throughout the rest of the year, you're going to hear from them, I think, okay? Is there any other messages for Scorpio? Any other messages for the rest of this year? Make sure you're not overworking yourself for some of you. What is this talking about? And again, in case you've been like actively looking for something new, or for some of you have been actively like working on something, Scorpio, especially work-wise, you're going to get it. Timing of it is from now up until the next 10 weeks, but can also be for the new year. Let's say you applied for something. Let's say you applied for a job. Let's say for some of you, this is talking about passing an exam. You'll pass it, okay, is what I'm seeing. But I really like this energy. It's something that you put a lot of hard work in that finally is gonna, you know, come to light. Another thing I'm hearing is potentially profiting from an investment, or like a house. Okay, so there's a chance you might profit from something, or you might make an investment, or you might win in this situation, okay? Is there anything else? Some of you, if there's somebody involved that's dealing with you, what's it talking about? If somebody's involved and they're dealing with you, there's a chance like they could want to leave that other situation to be with you. All right. But why do I also feel the need to say for some of you, don't put all of your eggs into this basket and be open to other options as well? I know it sounds crazy, but that's kind of what's showing up. You say how much is for a reading? You basically go on my website, Salvatore.com, and then I will contact you with the pricing, okay? So I don't have them public. Is there anything else? But there's a person that keeps waiting on you to reach out to them. Heavy Earth, Gemini, Virgo, and Aries also showing up. Is there any other messages for Scorpio that's coming through? What is the outcome, by the way, for you? Let me tap onto the outcome for you. You're going to start to feel better health-wise. And I think for some of you, the outcome is also you, again, being victorious at work. You might choose one position over another, one opportunity over another. I also see you getting over a connection that didn't go anywhere, or this could be like a connection where you found out somebody was involved. Again, you take it as it resonates, but I keep seeing you connecting with someone that is committal and available. All right. Is there anything else that you want to tell me? And in case for some of you who are involved in a situation right now, the Spirit is saying things are going to get better. Is there any other messages? You said, will it be a good idea to reach out first, or should you keep holding back? I always advise reaching out, you know, and speaking it out. Because what's going to happen sometimes is you're going to overthink, and you're going to waste your time. And you're going to watch reads after reads, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I always believe it's good to have hard conversations, you know, because it can either make the relationship or it can break the relationship, and there's nothing wrong with that. But sometimes you're afraid of confrontation, and I think that's something that people are afraid of, you know. Not all the time, but that could be it. Is there any other messages? I think it's always good to communicate, because there's a lot of people that don't have a hard time, especially men. Men sometimes have a hard time. Women too, I mean. But you know. Any other messages do we have in regards to Scorpio? You have the Ring card. You might connect with somebody more committal in the future, or for some of you, you're going to realize somebody wants a commitment with you. It keeps showing up in your reading. Numbers 25, 5, 11, and 14 could also be significant numbers for you. Let me read this for you. Let me read this card. 25. Okay. It's saying the relationship that grows deeper with age, health issues that are going to go away. So it's amazing energy. So if you're dating somebody right now, it could definitely go far. This is talking about if you are in a connection, it will resolve. Things will resolve. For somebody, the Spirit is saying be careful of a person who's already involved, or try to not invest in it too much. It says here also a relationship was more about convenience than love. So somebody, make sure you're not being used, or, you know, especially if you know somebody's involved and they're non-committal. I think it's talking about two different people, honestly, in your read. Yeah, that could be very significant. For some of you also, the Spirit is saying you need to communicate something, or you need to kind of call someone out on something, especially if it's a situation that, you know, you're kind of like up in the air about. I think this is in regards to commitment, but that's kind of what is showing up in your reading. So that's what came through, okay? So that's your read. I like your read. That was very significant. If for some of you, you've been having constant arguments with your partner, the Spirit is saying it will resolve, or you're going to work on arguments, okay? Or it's going to calm down. So that could be significant for you. Let's move forward to do Sag now. Specific read. Did you resonate? I like this read. I like this read a lot. Let's move forward to do Sag, shall we? And see what's going on with you. It's Sag time. Did you resonate with that read? How did you like that read? Hi, Noor. How are you doing? I have a lot of content creators now on my lives. Am I Indian? You need glasses, all right, is what you need. You need to go visit the eye doctor, the nearest eye doctor, all right, nearby. That's what you need to visit, instead of asking me dumb questions, all right? All right. Do I look like... It's probably the profile picture getting him, I don't know. Let's do Sag. Sag, what's going on with you? Ooh, this is better. I like this one. I look kind of British. Is it just me? I look like one of those characters from the Victorian shows or whatever. Ethel, Bring me the tarot cards. That'd be cool for Halloween, wouldn't it? Low-key kind of making me feel like I should have like a makeover channel or something. Do I have Instagram? Obviously. Yes. I have 2 accounts actually, you know? 2 separate ones. So go and look them up. Sabbath Tarot Official, Sabbath Doll. Also, if you want, what are you saying? If you want to book for a person, reach out on my website, sabbathtarot.com. You say I look like a character from... You literally have a rooster as your profile picture. And you're telling me who I look like. You think really I'm going to take you seriously? You think this is a face of somebody who's going to take you for real? Y'all, I'm done with these people. You be here every day, all right? You be here every day because literally this is probably the only place you get the most attention, all right? You be using the neighbor's Wi-Fi. Sometimes you disconnect, sometimes you reconnect because you don't know when it's going to work, all right? So you got to get yourself in tune with the streams that I have to just to get attention, don't you? Sir Rooster, sir. Okay. You need to find your way out here. All right, let's do... I'm serious. They come here every time. Every time I'm here, they come here just to troll. All right, let's do Sag. They help with the algorithm though, so I don't mind. You say, hired the Duchess of Sabbath for future life. Ooh, I like that one. Henry, bring me the cup of coffee or whatever. I don't even know how to do the accent. I probably have to learn it. I thought my coffee would be done by now. Where is it, Henry? I'd be having a butler. I swear, I'd be hiring a butler just for you. Tell me, isn't it too early to be going live? Looking like this. I'm gonna come back with a butler named Henry. I think it'd be fun. I don't know. Maybe it'd be fun. I like doing accents. All right, let's do Sag. Sag, what's going on with you? Sag, what's going on? Sagittarius, what's the energy for you? Where are my Sag people at? Raise your hand. Y'all making me act like Dora the Explorer now. Raise your hand. I want to see how many Sags we have in the chat before I start. Did we do Scorpio? We did Scorpio, right? We're on Sag. Hopefully I didn't miss out on anyone. I like the British accent. I like the Southern. I love the Southern accent. Oh, I used to love it since I was a kid too. I don't know what it is with me. So for some of you Sag, maybe you're dealing with somebody that speaks different languages, or they have an accent when they talk, or they love, the fact that you might be from a different background than them or have an accent. Maybe they love your voice. Did you hit that like button? How many times do I have to ask y'all? I've been here for like almost 3 hours. We haven't even... You gotta give me at least more, all right? I want to say at least like 200 more likes. Hit that like button for me. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Hit that like button. All right, Sag, what's going on with you? Predictions for rest of 2025. Can I ask you something? Some of you are really, really like, you're really into somebody. There's a chance you could be really like, you can't wrap your mind around them. You keep thinking about this person, going back and forth. You could be very sexually, you know, attracted to them. But my question to you, what do they have to offer you? Nothing. What does this person have to offer you? They're showing up in your reading, not even there, all right? Could be somebody who maybe is broke, all right? Finances isn't doing nothing. The financial situation isn't that great. No, okay? We don't do that here. How dare you get turned on by somebody who's not even financially stable, okay? I'm sorry, but what is this? No, unacceptable. Unacceptable is what, okay? No. I just simply will not allow it on my channel. Is somebody from the past? Is somebody that you like, you think about, you know they were wrong, or you know that they have red flags, but yeah, you think about them. Yet you think, no, we don't do that here. We don't think about somebody or romanticize someone with red flags. That's not what we do, okay? In your reading, you're showing up like more financially stable than them. Okay, you could eat them up financially. You do so good, all right? You do so much better. Not even finances, but for some of you, they were emotionally unavailable. Come on now. Y'all, it's 2025. How can you be with somebody emotionally unavailable is really my question. What's going on with you? Might not be for all, but the ones that this is going to resonate with is going to resonate with. Leave that man alone. Leave that woman alone, all right? That doesn't even treat you right. You say, I don't need money to be happy. Lots of things I can do. Free. Walk, go to the beach, smoke a blunt. Okay, who's stopping you from going to the beach, ma'am? Is anyone stopping you, holding you hostage, all right, from not having money or going on the beach by yourself? I mean, what's even the point of it, having somebody that can't even take you anywhere? That's what I never realized. People be asking each other out on a date to go for a walk. I can go on a walk for myself on my, on my own. Why do I need to go with you? Or if somebody asked me to go out for coffee, I have coffee at home. I have a coffee machine. Why would I want to go out to have coffee with you? I wouldn't accept it. I mean, if you live in Germany and if you're dating German people, maybe then I'd be like, okay, I get it. But as a Persian Russian, no, honey, we don't do that here. We don't do that. That's not how we roll. If somebody asked me on a date to go, blocked, all right, I can go on a walk anytime on my own. What am I, a dog? Anyway, sorry, y'all. I cannot with the level of standards, y'all. We need to have more standards, all right? If you're on this channel watching me, you better be good, all right, in regards to standards. Otherwise, I won't accept it. You say we don't need money. Only broke people talk like that, all right? So that's what I'm gonna assume about you. So anyway, let's get to the read. What's going on with Sag? What's going on with Sag? Sag, what's going on with you? And they always get so argumentative too, the ones that don't have nothing, all right? They'd be like, oh, I don't need it to be happy. Okay, then who asked you? All right, go be happy then, being broke, all right? Forget about me. Don't worry about me. All right, what's going on with you? Sag, what's going on with you? Sorry for all the talking. Predictions for the rest of 2025. Sag, I really don't like this. What is this? Seven of Swords, 3. You better be watching your moon, sun, Venus, all right? Maybe those other readings also, there could be something important. This is very specific. Some of you could be dealing with somebody who's shady, who could be dealing with other people, all right? And the way you can tell is because of how inconsistent they are. Maybe they don't commit. It's time to let it go. What's that song saying? No. On to the no, no, no. You need to let it go. You need to let it. That's how I feel about this read. If you're dealing with somebody who's, maybe you're in a situationship with them, I don't know. It's somebody that you feel like is not really consistent with you. For some, you could be somebody that like hasn't maybe put a label on what you two are yet. You need to let the situation go. Or for some of you, the spirit is saying, don't let it get to you. You know, if you get what I'm saying. Don't let it get to you. All right. So let's see more in regards to your situation. You could be also having other options that you're like ignoring, or other people that you're not even noticing because of this person. You have options, all right? But you're focused on somebody who's inconsistent. That's what I keep noticing in your reading. Or for some of you, this could be a past person, all right, that you keep going back to. What is the outcome about this? You sound I'm a terrible person to date. You sound broke, all right, and triggered. That's how you sound like, all right? But I wouldn't even go on a date in a million years, even if I were paid, all right? Just saying. It's Mr. Rooster, all right, talking. All right. I feel like predicting for the rest of the year 2025, what's going to happen is basically you're going to more focus on money. You're going to be more focused on finances. And some of you, I see a lot of, glow up. I even feel like there's a chance you might meet somebody at work, okay? Or this could be me predicting somebody a little bit more, maybe strong, a little bit more stable, coming in towards you. That could be significant. I also see an earth sign you're reading. I've been channeling an earth sign you're reading for God knows how long. And it's showing up as somebody who's wealthy, financially stable. They could also be emotionally very much there for you, or it could be somebody that spends more time with you or is more consistent than your usual type. And this is the energy I'm predicting actually coming in for you. Could be even somebody that you work with, or somebody that you're going to meet when you're, focusing on work and when you're focusing on bettering yourself. But why do I feel the need to tell you, if somebody is not putting effort, if they're not even doing the bare minimum, and yet you're, focusing on them, you're the dumb one, all right? I'm sorry for calling you out, but you must be out of your mind. Some of you, the spirit is saying basically don't settle for nothing below than your standards, or if you see that somebody's not even trying, why are you even waiting, all right? Sorry for calling you out, y'all, but somebody's got to do it. Is there any other messages? What's going on with you? For Sag, predicting the rest of 2025. Predicting the rest of 2025. I also feel like for some of you, you're going to realize that somebody has been like hiding their feelings from you. It could be somebody that, again, you know from work, or somebody that could be one of your other options that might see you as showing up work related, but it can, you know, it can be related to whatever field that you're in. You're going to meet with somebody very financially stable. I don't know how many times I predicted this, but in your reading, it's somebody that's going to match your energy, match your financial stability, match your emotional stability, or want to be more, you know, consistent with you. And it's the energy in your future, or somebody that's you're going to start to date. Virgo, Leo energy, Cancer, Gemini. What's going to be the outcome about that other situation, though? I think that other person will reach out to you, or they will be contacting you, but it's when you're already connecting with someone new. See, there's two different people in your read. There's one that's emotionally open to you, and there's the other one that is very cold, or doesn't even reach out, or is kind of standoffish, is what I'm hearing. Any other messages? But I keep seeing this person reach out to you, but it's when you have moved forward, or when you're having a new option, or when you're connecting with someone new or dating someone new, if that makes sense. Or this is maybe another option of yours. But I keep wanting to tell you to not get in your head, or more focus on how much, you know, consistent and serious someone is about you. A water sign, earth energy. All right, what other predictions do we have for Sag? Some of you could be getting a new car. You could have car repairs. I also see for some of you, there's a chance like someone's gonna, again, you might meet someone new, or they're gonna take you out on dates, or you might, like I said, prioritize one person over the other. But I see you eventually kind of like connecting with someone else in your read, or get over that other person that was not really offering you much. Is there any other messages? Is there any other messages? Predicting. Ooh, bouquet. I mean, bouquet is admiration, is invitation, is asking, you know, someone out. So someone could be asking you out. You have the garden. You have a new lover. I don't know how many times I got to say this. Or for some of you, it's someone new that you met after that other connection that you couldn't get over from. So whichever that would be for you. You're showing up going dating or hanging out with someone. I also feel like you're going to see somebody differently. Let me see what this is. Let me tap into the meaning of this. It says invitation, gifts, literal flowers that you could be receiving. It says being social is important. I also feel like there could be somebody that's going to plan something to take you out and treat you very nicely, and that's something that's going to stand out to you. It also says special delivery flowers. So some of you might have flowers. Could be also around your birthday season too that will happen. It says all that piano practice will pay off. So if some of you are competing, if you're, you know, in a competitive situation, you're going to win. Or this is you, you know, really shining or winning a form of competition or passing an exam. So yeah, I like your read. It keeps talking about party, being social, being out there. So that's what's coming for the, you know, end of the year, rest of the year. But yeah, your work, it says a talent agency sees your work and is impressed. So some of you might also be reached out, all right, by different people, or different people could be offering you things because of how good looking you are, or just your talents. So that's your read. So I told you, some of you could be actually an artist. Okay, there's a chance you could be an artist. So let's move forward to do Capricorn and see what's going on. That was your read. Sorry for all the interruptions, you guys. We got a lot of trolls in the reading. I know if I see somebody, I'm going to call it out. But sometimes it's a message that you need to also hear, you know, in case it's debates or me just preaching, you know. Sometimes I'll be preaching and it sounds like I'm, you know, giving a TED Talk. That's your read. Let's move forward to do Capricorn. Who resonated with that read? I feel like that read was kind of, I don't know, I gotta hide after that read. Probably some of you were not ready to hear it. But very specific, wasn't it? The truth must be spoken. Yep, that's true. Thank you, Nally, Chris. Did you hit that like button? I'm not doing super chats today, no. I think I'm tired a little bit. I am open for personal readings, though. If you want to book a personal reading, you can always reach out. Savastar.com. You can reach out to me at any time you want. What a reading that was. Did you hit the like button? Let's have more likes, y'all. Come on now. I need to see that like button go up at least to 800 likes. Hi, Maria. Oh my gosh, girl. You say just arriving. Hi, Sabso. Kind mods. You're my sweetie. How are you? Thank you so much for that super chat, Maria. Merci beaucoup pour tout. Is it night by you? If it is, bonne nuit. I remember we shot a wedding for this French and Chinese couple, actually. And then their mother was French. She's so sweet. Literally was the sweetest thing. Hi, Sadia. Oh my gosh, Sadia, girl. How are you doing? Say hey, my beautiful friend. Stop by to say hi. Thank you so much for that. You're my sweetheart. You always be looking so beautiful and pretty. It's so nice to hear from you, Sadia. How have you been, my sweetie? Much love to you. That's very sweet. I really appreciate all of you stopping by, listening, liking, sharing, subscribing. I really do. The likes is 617. I want it to be at least 700. Come on now, y'all. Say I'm the best content creator. Thank you, Willie. Hi, Lucky. How's everyone? Tori, how are my mods doing today? All right, where are all the Capricorns at? Where are my Capricorns? Thank you, Jaretta, my sweetie. Thank you, Annette. Are we ready? Okay, let's start. Capricorn, what's going on with you? Some of you Capricorn, there's trips you have coming up for the rest of the year or for the new year could be. There's a chance you could be moving. I just heard you could be going back to your hometown, or maybe you're moving from your hometown and going somewhere else. I don't know. But there's a chance you could be leaving, or you could be going on a trip soon. Let's move forward to do Capricorn. Let's see for Capricorn, what's going on with you? Capricorn, what's the energy for you? Does it sound good for you? You have an intimacy coming through. Some of you have intimacy. You have sexual energy in your read. Let's see. Predictions for the rest of... Ooh. If you're dealing with somebody right now, there's a chance they might want a relationship with you, all right? It's somebody coming towards you. They could have actually Taurus, Scorpio within their chart. Fire is showing up. Gemini, Virgo, and Aries. There's a person you're reading showing up as wanting to be intimate with you, wanting to be close to you. I think prediction is you're going to be intimate with them or close to them, and they're going to want to be in a relationship with you after that happens. But a lot of intimacy, touch energy, being together. I also feel like for some of you, there's a chance you're going to get out of your loneliness, or maybe this person's going to visit to see you more often. I don't know. Your reading's all about romance. There's a lot of romance in your reading. It's like somebody could be coming to you to visit you a lot, or you could be going to see them. There's a lot of like back and forthness, and there's a lot of intimacy that you're having with someone. Tell me more in regards to your energy. You're gonna connect with someone that's gonna heal you. You're gonna connect with someone that's gonna, you know, take you further in love and in life. You're gonna completely forget about another person when you deal with this person. Or you're gonna, for some of you, this is talking about you choosing someone over another person. Some of you, I also see like an issue at the workplace is going to be resolving, especially if you were laid off or you were not working for a long time. This is also talking about if you were working, if you were looking for a job opportunity, you're going to get it from now up until the end of the year. From now up until Pisces season, okay? January, February, March is significant for you. Any other messages do we have? You'll be seeing somebody when it's raining or when it's snowing. I just got that song, Raindrops Falling on My Head. You're going to be really happy. And I keep seeing somebody next to you, okay? Heavy fire, Libra, Scorpio, air and fire is showing up. And they're showing up wanting to, like, be with you, commit to you. They could want to give you a child, or they could want to have children with you, or have, you know, have you also meet their mother or meet with their family for some of you. That could be significant. Any other messages for you? Why do I also feel a need for some of you? You're going to have a beautiful work position offered to you online, or you might start to work remotely. Or this is also talking about if you're launching a business, it's going to be really, really successful, and it's going to go really, really far. And it could be from home that you could be doing this as well, is what the Spirit is telling you. But whoever it is you're connecting with, like, you're going to be with them intimately, and it's going to lead to something more. And you also are, in your future, you're showing up moving in with this person, okay? Either traveling or moving in with them is how it's showing up in the reading. So we're going to basically be with them. Any other messages? Any other messages? You say you want to send me a gift, you make jewelry. My email is savastero@gmail.com, but I also have an Amazon wish list. I have both Canada and America, so you can do it maybe from there. If you have Amazon account, send it to me from there. I would be happy to. That's really sweet though. So some of you, there's a chance, like I said, somebody could ask you to move in with them. Somebody that wants to be in a relationship with you. And I also feel like you might meet with their family, or you might meet, you know, with people that are close to them. Any other message do we have? Predictions for, you have a child energy in your read. The spirit is saying you're going to feel like a child again with someone, or you're going to go through a very playful connection with someone. I also see for some of you, there's a chance you might end up having children with someone. All right, 13, 34, 26, 10 could be significant. Letters R, B, N, K, N, G, V could be significant as well, and C and S. Okay, somebody could add within their name, first name, last name. Let me just clarify some things now. Sorry about that. Oof. I be sneezing every day through these reads, don't I? It says a group of, okay. So some of you, small changes could be going to happen. I also feel like somebody could want to be having a child with you. I keep seeing that in the reading. I also feel like you could be getting like some form of a sponsorship or scholarship in case somebody's going to school, or like bursary of some sort. Okay, or you could be getting helped financially in regards to something. There's a lot of children energy. So for some of you, maybe there's a child around you, or going to hear news of pregnancy, or this is you in regards to your future. There's a chance you might end up, you know, having children with someone. So that's what I heard. Thank you, Strawberry. That's so sweet, Strawberry Eyes. You say you're very shy. You're usually a silent watcher. I'm very sweet. You're my sweetheart. You're my sweetie. I love people that are shy. You must be yourself very, very sweet. I really thank you. But yeah, let me know. I mean, you can send it to me through Amazon. You can visit my Amazon. If there's a way you could send it, that would be amazing. So let's move forward. I appreciate you, honey. Shy people are usually very gentle and sweet. So let's move forward. To do Aquarius, in case the reading did resonate, do like, share, and subscribe. And we're going to do Aquarius, shall we? Did you hear that like button? Y'all got me begging for like button, for some likes, because you be forgetting to like this video. Like this video. These readings are free, all right? I be working a lot every day. Hit that like button. All right. Maybe I gotta do a cookie ASMR. Honestly, I don't know how y'all date, but to the person that wrote, oh, you be taking people out for walks. Even if I find somebody attractive, the minute they say, let's go for a walk, I'd be like, immediate turn off. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'd rather stay home. I don't know how you guys date, but there's literally no words for it in my book, you know? Okay. I say maybe it would walk you to the diamond store. Walk me to the shopping mall. That would be nice. All right. All right, Aquarius. Thank you, Mushroom Maven Tarot. Such a cute name. Sam, your readings are, my readings are your favorite. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, honey. You're my sweetheart. Thank you for that. So I should come to New York. Why? What's happening in New York? What's good in New York? I think New York would match my personality, actually. I'm a city girl. But ever since I moved, you know, to like somewhere a little bit more calm, I think I'm still a city girl, you know, deep down. I'd be going out in nature and, you know, walking in heels, and everybody's like, what the hell are you doing? Take those off. Put on some Crocs, all right? And I'd be like, no, you know. I'd be the one falling, all right, with the heels and tripping here and there, but yet I don't care. As long as I look good during it, you know, I'm fine. Only thing that matters is I look good, you know. If I fall, if I trip, that don't matter to me. All right, Aquarius, let's see what's going on with you. Aquarius. I should get a like button over here or something. I don't know how people do it. Too old for that, but I should probably use my software that I pay for but never yet use for some reason. Aquarius, what's going on with you? Predicting for rest of 2025. Some of you could be really sensitive to people's energies right now. You could be feeling like people project their feelings on you, or you just feel their energy. What's going on with you? Predicting the rest of the year. Some of you, first of all, there's a chance for travels or a move, or you moving in with someone soon. Timing of it is showing up from now up until March, April, but it definitely could be happening, you know, before the year ends. There could be a Virgo, Aries you're dealing with, an Aquarius, Pisces, fire energy strongly in air. There's a person that could want to move in with you or might suggest it to you. Could be somebody that is, you know, dating you. Maybe you're in a relationship. There's someone who's fantasizing about like being together, being married to you, being in a relationship with you, having kids with you, having a family with you. There's somebody who's basically like really wanting a lot or fantasizing about having a lot of things with you. Who's this person? They could have air in their chart, or for some of you, this is somebody who's going to soon communicate to you, Aquarius, in regards to how much they want with you. Maybe they're going to communicate to you that they want to move in with you, be in a relationship with you, marry you. Okay, but air and fire are very significant in your reading, whoever this is. Listen more in regards to your energy. What's going on with Aquarius? Some of you might have a dream of being famous. It will come true. I just heard that song Paparazzi by Lady Gaga. Paparazzi. Some of you could be getting famous in your future. Maybe you get signs, you know, or you have very like big ideas. Follow your dreams, all right? Don't be like settling for something that you're, for some of you I'm hearing don't listen to other people or there's a poor people. Don't listen to poor people. You might want to start something, or you might want to be famous. You might want to do something, but people around you might not understand what you're saying or might not be able to help you with it. Maybe for some of you, this is talking about you wanting, let's say, a partner that's going to even be meeting your standards, that's going to be able to help you. Why do I feel the need to say that your wish will come true? Especially if it's in regards to creativity. If you're dreaming of being famous, that comes up a lot. All right. For some of you, it could also be, again, having a commitment with somebody from now until the end of the year, or there's a chance they're going to confess to you that they want something more with you. All right, is the energy that I'm seeing. Hi, Michelle. There's a person that's going to not leave you alone, basically. It's like wherever you go, I go. I'll be watching you. What's that song? Wherever you go, whatever you do, I'll be right here waiting for you. Na, na, na. Some of you are... You say, is the chat is it freezing? You could have a stalker, or you could have somebody that like knows that you're bound to be together. We say another stalker song. We're gonna make a stalker playlist, all right? Every time I challenge something, you're gonna know who this is. Yeah, Richard Max, I think it is. It was played in Beetlejuice, right? Or something. Hopefully you're not dealing with somebody that looks like Beetlejuice. All right, let's hope not. He's actually really funny, though. You know? Even though he's, you know, fat and everything. I mean, he has a good sense of humor, so probably that's all that matters. He even has it own... did he have his own place? I can't remember. I don't remember. But anyway, sorry. I always thought he was funny. You know, I'd be like, oh my gosh, like whoever is gonna be with him, they gotta be like, because he's funny. That's what I like. I want to be with somebody who's gonna be funny. You know, like I can't stand that if somebody's like boring. Bye. All right. No, we don't do that here. Aries moon, Leo rising. No, they gotta be funny, and they gotta be, you know, harsh about it too. I want like a dark humor type of, you know, funny. Some of you have somebody here and you're reading that like is obsessed. that like is, for some it could be someone again with water in their chart, air in their chart. Could be somebody that has been heartbroken by you before. I also feel like it's the one that like, I don't want to say you don't care about. No. The cross watchers are gonna come after me after this read. You know, I just think that this is somebody who has feelings for you. They want to be with you. You say I banned you for my own, but I never banned you. What are you talking about? Some of you, it's your nonchalantness that gets to people. When you're nonchalant, when you act like you don't give a shit to anybody, that's how you get them hooked. And I think that's just the, you know, you being an Aquarius. For some of you, yeah, somebody could be hooked because you have that like you don't care vibe to you. You couldn't care less vibe to you. I even feel like you're mean or you're harsh to them, and that's something that they like. What's the saying? What's going on with you? I just figured out the Zoom feature. Now I'm going to be playing a lot with this. What's going on with you? What's going on with Aquarius? Aquarius predicting the rest of the year. There's a person you're reading that's obsessed with you. All right. It's giving Ponytail Derek from Perks of Being a Wallflower. The one that would, you know, make playlists and he would give it to her. All the playlists that, you know, he would make. And oh my gosh, Ponytail Derek. Why would I even channel Point? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Probably don't. That's like a very specific character to like channel. But anyway, it's somebody that, yeah, might be very emotional. They might have water in their chart, air in their chart. They might even have, you know, yeah, they might be kind of tall as well. Is there any other messages? There's somebody you're reading obsessed. And they're showing up in your reading not wanting for you to be with anybody else. And it's someone that doesn't want to hear that you're connecting with anyone. They want to make sure that they're the only one for you. You say, is it like a nerdy stalker? Exactly. They were actually in a relationship throughout the movie. That's, by the way, one of my favorite movies. But he was so obsessed that, you know, they'd always sit together. He even, like, actually physically would be violent too at times, I remember from the movie. But he'd make all these playlists for her on a cassette and stuff like that. So some of you that might resonate, okay? You say you know exactly who Ponytail Derek is. Let me see if I can find him. You know, rip to the crosswatcher. I don't think if this is going to resonate, but you take it as a resonate. Maybe switch it up. There's not even a good picture of him. Actually, with that long hair, he looks okay. But you gotta watch the movie. I don't have a good picture of him. Any other messages? Predicting the rest of this year. You're gonna have different options, but one of them is gonna be really persistent and is gonna do their best. It's like showing up as Mr. Darcy in your read, all right? Some of you, maybe you watch a lot of movies for me to be channeling all these characters, but it's the romantic one. Could have water in their chart, is strong fire as well. It's the one that's going to do their best to be the one for you, or they're going to impress you. They're even going to be romantic or do something romantic or maybe write something for you. Or they could also be an artist. You know what I just figured out? There's a Mr. Darcy. Sorry, y'all. I'm just gonna chat because I think for some of you, maybe it's confirmation. There's a Mr. Darcy video on YouTube, and the song is actually Every Breath You Take as the background song. I just realized that. That's crazy. So some of you, you put the 2 and 2 together. Any other messages? I'm so done with this read. I can't wait for it to be over. Is there any other messages for you? It's the one that you hurt that still thinks about you. And it's the one that thinks that maybe you act like you're too good for them or you don't want them. That stalks you, okay? I keep channeling the same energy. I'm so tired of this. For some of you, I also feel like at a certain point, there's a chance you might you might shift your career completely in another direction, or you might choose to do something creative over something that you've been doing for a very long time, okay? So your career might shift. I even feel like you might do two things at the same time. Like you might keep something as your main career, but you also might do something creative that is going to have unexpected income, okay? So that's what I heard. But watch out for this person who's like, all the stuff that I told you. Is there any other messages? Wherever you go, whatever you do. Now it's making me want to watch Beetlejuice again. Maybe for some of you, Halloween something happened, or if you dealt with this person around Halloween. Any other messages, predictions? That's what I'm saying. I think you only care about yourself, or that's what people don't like about you at times, because you kind of come across as you think you're this and that. Like people might be telling you, that you think you're all that, which you are. And I think it sometimes triggers people. And I think, your energy, your self-worth and your sense of self-respect triggers people. Because a lot of them wish that you wouldn't have that. Not that they wish that they wouldn't have that. They just don't have the same amount of respect for themselves. You know what I'm saying? But I keep seeing somebody coming towards you. And I feel like, again, fire, water, air showed up quite a lot in your read. So you take it as it resonates. Somebody coming towards you. But all they want to know from you is that you like them back. And even if you say you don't like them, I think they... Okay, I'm done with this read officially. Bye, Aquarius. I'm done. Let's see if there's any messages for the clarification that I... Yeah. Let me see if I get any messages for the clarification. I can't believe I just looked up Ponytail Derek. That's crazy. Like what other tarot reader do you know that would channel like a character like that? That's insane. Okay, let's see. Some are you're gonna experience a stroke of luck. No puns intended. Somebody come get me. I can't finish this read. A lady finds joy in simple pleasures, it says. Which makes me think some of you could be just like with somebody, but they can't tell if you just want them sexually or you want them like in a committed way. So that could be significant to you. Let me see if there's anything else. Some of you might also travel abroad at a certain point, especially either at the end of this year for the Christmas you might travel somewhere out of maybe your city, state, or whatever. And you could be exploring new cultures, or this could be talking about you having, maybe different options from different backgrounds. But you could be definitely going to different places, especially for the new year. You might travel quite a lot. But you have this person who wants to join you, was kind of upset. And I keep getting like, the more nonchalant you are, the more they want you. It's like the more you keep them hanging, that's what they like. And to be honest, every character that I literally channeled is resembling that, for me. So, yeah, that's your read. Let's move forward. I love this read. All right. It's giving unhinged. It's giving cute. It's giving sassy. I like it. I liked it a lot. I liked it. I like unhinged readings, all right? I don't like boring reads. This was definitely not boring. You say it's very romantic? Yeah, it was a romantic read, wasn't it? Definitely having a stalker, creepily stalking you is very romantic, isn't it? It's remind me of the show You. Is it called You? Why am I channeling all these shows out of nowhere, y'all? What's going on? Maybe some of you are binge watching or something. Did you hit that like button? Hit that like button for your girl. Hit that like button. Where's my like? Give me a like. Now. You say you need that. Honestly, love life been so fried. It's unreal. Also, he broken his feet stink. Girl, how do you know his feet stink? Girl. Y'all are crazy with your stories. I could never be with anybody like not hygienic. Whoever that is with me, they gotta be clean. That's why I love Virgos, because they're very clean. I could never be with somebody who stink. All right, if somebody's stinky around me, I'd be like, no. All right, if you're going out, we're going out with 12 miles apart from each other. I ain't going out with you. You say the OCD. I used to have OCD. I don't anymore. At least it's better, but you say we talking 2 showers a day. No, just be clean. You know what I'm saying? Just, I don't know. Be clean, hygienic, take care of yourself, do laundry, all that. That's nice. When I see that, I'm like, okay, this guy definitely knows how to take care of himself or whoever. Now all of a sudden everybody loves cleaning in the chat. They be talking about how their toenails are done and how they took 3 showers today, and I have y'all figured out by now. I really do. We're not on Pisces just yet. No, we're not. I haven't done Pisces. I could never be with somebody actually that stinks. Oh my gosh. I can't even. Ugh. Anyway, y'all got me thinking about all these different experiences you've got, you know? I low-key feel bad about it. All right. I'm talking Mr. Clean type, you know, like Mr. Clean. Have you seen Mr. Clean? That's my type right there. He be cleaning everything, all right? When you're out, you come home, everything's clean. Not only himself, but also the house is clean. Plus, his bald, all right? Has this bald, shiny head, all right? That's my type right there. You know what I'm saying? Just be clean and be sexy about it. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, oh, I cleaned today. You know what I'm saying? I did this for you today. I did laundry. I washed your clothes. That's what turns me on. You might think it's a joke, but it's true. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what women want anyway. I think that's what women like. You say he's 55. No way he's that old. Is he? Did he have a mustache? I don't remember him. I don't remember. I just remember an ad from him. But he's definitely a Virgo. He's got to be a Virgo. Y'all make me laugh so hard. You say, Queen, you like bald guys. They usually got that money, though. Not all of them. Not all of them, girl, but yes, finances are important. Let me do my lips again, y'all. I laugh so hard. I be eating and drinking, and all the makeup is gone. I can't even do it right because I'm looking at you. You say my favorite sign is Virgo because of clean. Not only they're clean, you know, being clean, but also they're, I don't know, they're very patient. They're very patient people, and they're very sweet. And I'm just talking about earth signs in general. You know what I'm saying? Earth signs are very patient, very sweet. Whoever gets with me, they got to be patient because they got to handle a lot by being next to me. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right. Let's move forward to do Pisces, shall we? Yeah, Aquarius was done already. You say also lack of hand washing is a turnoff. Zed, you sound like you don't want a wife, you want a maid. All right, let's do Pisces. Y'all are so funny in the chat. You make me laugh. I love y'all. All right, Pisces, what's going on with you? Predicting the rest of 2025. What's going on with you? Predicting the rest of 2020. Why did I just hear the song White Mustang by Lana? Some of you could be getting a Mustang, or maybe you're going to have a new car or upgrade your car. Maybe somebody has a sports car. White Mustang, your white stand. It's gonna hit me like lightning. Or however that song. Okay, sorry, y'all. I don't know if you're getting a new car. Maybe you're getting picked up. We're going to see what's going on with you. I love that song, by the way. It's a nice song. What's the energy for you? There could be somebody waiting to reconcile with you for some of you, or waiting for you to reach out to them. Somebody that's waiting on you. They could be spending a lot of time with their friends or around their friends. Could be somebody you're in separation with or not talking to right now. Could also be someone that, like, they're catching feelings for you over this. Could be a fire sign, Pisces, Sag, Leo. Some of you could be also an artist, or you might post pictures of yourself online, all right, is what I'm getting. But you have somebody in your reading that, like, might want to be with you, might physically be very, very attracted to you, and it could be something that they're looking for, like they're watching, you know. They could be watching your posts or stories. They're seeing how many likes you're getting. That's weird. I'm not ready for another stalker reading, to be honest with you. All right, let's see if there's any other messages in regards to predicting the rest of this year. Some of you could be moving, actually, from now up until the end of the year, or there's a chance you could be, either you're moving, you're entering a new neighborhood, or you could be traveling. For some of you, it's also showing up as you reconnecting with family members, or you reconnecting with old friends, or yeah, again, I don't know if you're spending also a lot of time with friends as well, or family. There's a person you're reading that's wondering whether you're involved or whether you've met anybody new. So there's a chance somebody could be, like, thinking of you or wondering whether you're with anyone or whether you're connecting with anyone. Who's this King of Wands? Yeah, it's the one who's stressed out whether you've met anyone or whether you're dealing with anyone. What's the outcome? Coming towards you to communicate with you. Especially if it's the one that hasn't been talking to you, they will be speaking with you. All right. And timing of it could be from now up until the end of the year. Sag season is showing up, but also Pisces season. Let's see what else is coming. Somebody watches your stories or views you, stalks you. And either it's something that they can't find out, like they can't, I don't know. This reading is creepy, I'm telling you. Some of you, it's like somebody who wants to find out more about you, but they can't, or something like that. Oh boy. I don't know if Let's see if there's any other messages. Maybe it's somebody that you have blocked or something. It's somebody from the past, okay? Any other messages that we have? They could be reaching out to you soon. For some of you, I also feel like in case your job was on hold or you were laid off, there's a chance you might get back to work, okay, from now up until the end of the year. For some of you, if you are also looking to get into like a new position, you're going to hear back, okay? And also for some of you, it could be also in regards to a school as well, like a school that you're going to be entering, a new place that you're going to be studying in, or a community that you're going to be joining, okay, is what is showing up in your reading. But financial, I keep wanting to tell you, if you have worries, everything's going to be fine. There's also purchase in your read. Either you're going to purchase a new car, purchase a new home. I'm hearing it's going to be under your name, okay? So it's going to be under your name. You're going to have it. Let me see more in regards to you. What is the energy? Yeah. I keep hearing if there's been delays in regards to work, or if you've been looking for a new position, you're going to finally get it, or finally going to get settled, or get the documents that you've been looking for, or letters, okay? Tell me more in regards to I don't know who this stalker is. For some of you, it's somebody that like checks you every day. Who's this person? It's the one that also might be with someone or might have other options, but then they focus on you. Okay, what's the blockage though? You two, you know, parted ways together, or a lack of apology. Or maybe for some of you, one person being involved is the reason why you're not together. I might connect. I don't know if this is resonating. Tell me though, because this is so specific. It's like even when they're involved, they're checking you up or checking you out, or even if they have another connection, they be looking, you know, at your posts. Is this resonating with you? Tell me more about this energy. This is the one that's up in the air that has feelings for you but is not taking action at all. Will they take action? I'm hearing they will if you do it first. For some of you, this person could be waiting on you to reach out to them on their birthday or around maybe Christmas, or they could be just straight up waiting on you to reach out. But I keep seeing them being involved, or there's a chance, if they're not, they're just waiting on you. You say I haven't smiled for 5 minutes. Better? Is there any other messages for Pisces? I feel y'all be counting how long I haven't smiled for. Y'all are silly. Okay, let me tell you what. You be having that alarm on. Okay, you know what? It's time to tell Saba she hasn't smiled. Anyway, I think you're more focused on your finances, but at the same time, it is a situation that like you're kind of waiting on, you know, maybe to hear back from this person. What's going to be the outcome of this connection? You're gonna speak with this person again. And I think at a certain point for some of you, they might like, you might catch them like watching you, or there's a chance they might actually talk to you online. Okay, so I see some kind of a, you know, some kind of a conversation or communication online that could be happening. But they stalk you. And they could not only stalk you, but stalk the person that you're with or potentially could be seeing, okay? And you see how bad it is? That's how unhinged the energy is here that I'm reading today. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Predicting. What's the Ace of Pentacles, though, about? Why do I feel the need to say for some of you, if you've been like not, if you didn't get a job, if you didn't get a position you really wanted, there's something better showing up for you, okay, in regards to your future. What is this talking about? There's something better in your future showing up, right? Financially. And I keep wanting to tell you to not get like behind in your work or to not question why you didn't get what you applied for. Because there is going to be something better. For those of you, in case you're like wondering about your bills and stuff like that, I also feel like you're going to be able to be debt free or pay everything on time. I don't know who needs to hear this. But watch out for this Gemini, Virgo, Aries, water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces that watches you, or air sign. Specifically water, though, so they might even have Pisces in their chart. Is there any other I like your read. I want to kind of keep, like, clarifying it. I don't know why. You're going to be okay financially. You might also work with a man, or there's a chance you could be working with a younger man, or they could offer a position to you or to help you get something. So yeah. What's the outcome for Pisces? Every message is repeating for you. But I keep seeing this person that might still, you know, watch you even if they're involved or in a situation, which is pretty insane when you think about it. But they're not reaching out. What's the outcome of this situation? What's their next actions? I think I already said that, but yeah. They're going to still have feelings for you, and they're going to still want you. Why do I also feel the need to say for some of you, this person might reach out to you at a certain point? It's just the gut feeling I have. But they're going to do it in a nonchalant way. And they're going to also like accuse you for something or ask you what you've been doing or kind of show their possessive side towards you, if that makes sense. But I also see new energy for you in particular. So that could be significant for you. Okay. I just feel a need to tell you to keep moving forward, to keep dating. Okay, because there's going to be better energy, especially somebody younger that you might meet or connect with, a water sign, fire sign maybe. Somebody that has those within their chart. But I keep feeling the need to tell you, if somebody wants to come towards you, they will, but in their own timing. So don't like limit yourself or don't be waiting. You know what I'm saying? Is there any other messages for you? For Pisces, do we have any other messages? If you want a book for personal, yeah, reach out on my website, sabastarot.com. You say you'll fly me out. Where will you fly me out to? Any other messages? For Pisces, predictions for the rest of this year. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Some of you have the letter card at the bottom of the deck, so there's a message you're going to be getting letters from now until the next 2000, like 20. Why did I say that? 2026. Maybe you're going to get this message, or this is from now until 27th. Could be significant, or 27 days. 17, 28, and 12 could be significant for you. Let me just look at the meaning for this. It says back and forth, improvement. Some of you watch out if somebody wants to give you a baby. They might want to rush into things with you, especially if it's a new person. Somebody could want to give you a baby, a child, or that could be significant for you in regards to a connection. Like someone might want that with you. All right, let's see more in regards to you. You say it says here she felt so much better after getting his letter. Immigration documents, test results on your pregnancy. So some of you might be receiving messages again. Okay. That's literally what it's writing here. So that could be significant for you. Immigration documents could be something that's coming in from now until the end of the year, or whatever document you've been waiting on. It says the relationship improves, an upcoming change that creates a lot of chatter. Vacillate. What does that mean? I don't know what that word means. Some of you leaving a situation made somebody really be surprised, if that makes sense. So take it as it resonates. It says a tall, thin man, or somebody that could be into nursing could also be significant. So you take it as it resonates, but those are the messages that came through. Is there anything else? I gotta channel these quick. News of a relocation, changes announced in a newsletter. Some of you are gonna be announced somewhere, or your name is gonna be put somewhere, okay, on the public. And it could be bringing more fame or success or popularity for you. Social media messages or fame. Chatty emails enhances friendship or recognition. Okay, so that's your read. What a read, man. That was specific for some of you. Letters M, N, B, R, D, S, K could be significant, L, and T. P as well. Somebody could have within their name. So that's your reading. Oh my gosh. Did you like the reading? That was such a specific read, wasn't it? Hit that like button for your girl in case you have not yet. Hit that like button for today's live. Did you enjoy it at 444? This was a big one, the live, right? It was a long one. My sign is actually Cancer, but I do have Aries moon in my chart. Be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button in case you forgot for your girl. Kindly. We had way more many viewers today. It's crazy. Did anybody send me questions? Let me see. I want to thank my mods, by the way. I want to thank Tori, Muriel, Jose, Maureen, Lucky Star. I love you all. I love you very, very much. Amal was here also. Thanks to her. Gemstone as well was here. Thank you so much to all my mods. I really love you. My audience, I love you so much. I love my members so much. Taito, Prude. I really, really thank you for being here. And those of you that are new as well. If anybody wants to become a member, you can do it through my membership page on my YouTube, okay? I'd love to have you. Tell me if it resonates. How was the readings today? Did you like it? A lot of people send me super chats, so I'm going to respond to the ones that did. Okay, so let me just respond to these ones. Zhao, you say, Saba, can I tell you everything happening between you and this person by the end of the year? I do feel like it's somebody that's still stuck on the past that they might have had with someone, or this is talking about somebody that's stuck on the past that you two might have had. But I see their energy as wanting to reconnect. Could be somebody that might want to apologize, or there might be apologies, okay? That's going to be shared between you two. But it's somebody that might have been stuck on a situation or not moving forward, okay? Like a past connection or like an ex maybe that they've been holding on to. I'd say it's also a good idea for you to focus on new energy, because I'm seeing a water sign, a water fire sign that could be coming towards you, or somebody new that might be really, really into you. Also could be at work that you connect with them, or most likely online. But for some reason, I'm hearing if somebody keeps mentioning their past or a past partner, let them like get through it themselves and connect with you when they're ready. But why do I feel the need to tell you this, you know? But I'm seeing you two reconnect, or there being some kind of an apology, basically. So that's what I saw. See, my lipstick is smudged. Don't worry about it. There we go with Shireen. Shireen, you're a really committed troll, aren't you? You be here every day, girl. You be here every day. I'm really thankful for you, okay? Just to come here and be such a committed, responsible troll. I really appreciate you. She should be here every day. Lindsay, will Craig ask you out very soon? What will happen between you till the end of the year? I do see them coming towards you. I do feel like it could be someone that's gonna take you out within Sag season, so November, December. I also have a sense that they could be They could be also wanting to be sexually with you. Okay, so there's a chance they could want to have like, intimacy with you, or they might suggest it to you. So I'd say, yeah, it's somebody that's coming towards you that will take you out, that probably wants, to be intimate with you or close to you physically. So that's what I saw for the end of the year, or they're going to try for that. Y'all, why are y'all dealing with somebody named Craig? Literally every super chat. Shantae, is the tell with Craig going to become long term? Um, I'd say they really want, yeah, they could really want a long term commitment. Could be somebody that has doubts though about you, or feels like at times they can't really reach you. They have a hard time reading you, or have a hard time trusting you in general. But yeah, they do definitely want to be close to you, and they do want to have a long term partnership. It's just they are afraid that you could be connecting with other people, or there's a chance that you might break them, or they might not trust you. But yeah, they do want it. Azza, advice from spirit about your family situation. That it will get better. Try to be there for your family as much as possible, but also don't drain yourself while doing it. I'm hearing also it's not your fault, okay? That your family might be going through something, so don't blame yourself maybe. But I'm hearing, yeah, don't let the situation drain you, because things are going to get better. But I also feel the need to tell you that, yeah, it's not your fault for some reason. Things will get better over time, and there's money coming in, is what I heard, by the end of the year. Angel, love for the next 60 days. Thank you, Barbara, by the way. Oh my gosh, I didn't see Barbara or Carla send me super chats. I really appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Carla Johnson, let me just, yeah, I'm going to take a screenshot of this and thank you all. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Barbara and Carla Johnson. I really love you. Angel, you say love for the next 60 days. I don't know if you're waiting on somebody, but I do feel like there's new energy coming towards you that's going to be way better. So for some reason, I'm needing to tell you to focus on new love. Especially there could be a fire sign coming towards you, or somebody with a lot of passion and more consistent stepping through, okay, that has a lot of love for you or wants to take you out. Especially online, you could meet them. But for some reason, I mean to say, like, it's a good idea if you were to be open to new energy. Also, in regards to a past person, they might not be as perfect as you think they are, or there's a chance like they might have not shown you their weaknesses. So for some reason, I'm feeling the need to tell you, like, you have better options out there if you were to be more open, especially a long-term person showing up. Fire, earth sign. You say female trolls are a thing. Why is this news to you? Oh yeah, I have trolls and haters from both genders. All right, they be here on from both gen. Doesn't matter. Kita, anything you should be focused on for the next few months? Also, do I see you? I think your focus could be on saving up, financially being stable. There could also be a move for you, okay, for the new year, especially from now up until June. Either it's a move or moving on from a situation that will go well. But in regards to the process, yeah, it's going well. But I'm hearing you need to plan for your future, or it's important for you to focus on the new energy already. Like maybe start dating, or maybe start connecting with new energy. But your person could be not really happy about you leaving. But I'm seeing the process, going well and completing. And it could be from now up until about next October, honestly, is showing up. But by then, even by summer, it could already resolve, is what I got. Is there any surprises for you? There could be a new connection, honestly, that's going to be very playful. Fire sign showing up, air sign. Honestly, you have different options with the Seven of Cups. That's what's surprising, that there's new energy, especially online. But there could be a person that's very playful, funny, that wants to take you out, and very committal too. So yeah, you might have a connection like that that's going to really be long term, or somebody that wants to be playful, take you out and show you a good time, and you might not be used to it. So that's a surprise, I think, within the next 3 months. Lena, you're dating a new guy. Will this last? They could be dating other people. I do feel like their energy, I don't know if you met them online, but there's a chance they could be open to other people. So I'd say take it really slow. Don't be intimate with them and express that you want something serious right at the beginning. But, girl, I don't know. The thing with dating, someone new is you got to take your time, 3 to 5 months, to really see who is there behind the mask. Is it really them? Maybe there's no mask, Because a lot of times when you connect with someone new and you might meet them online, they might love bomb you just to get something, you never know. You say they express they want something serious, okay then test it. They can take you shopping, they can take you out, they can show you a good time. Just saying it might not mean a lot, but what's gonna be important is if their actions match their words. Anybody can say, okay, you know what, I want to marry you. I've had clients that came to me saying, oh, Sabbath, he literally told me that he wants to have a kid with me on the first date, and then now he's not even talking to me anymore. Somebody could literally tell you anything you want to hear at first, but what you got to do is you got to take at least 3 to 5 months to really see what they want and to test it, to honestly fact check it and be like, okay, is this person really who they say they are? You know what I'm saying? From what I can tell, I just say 3 to 5 months. Keep dating them. 3, really. And if they're exclusive and if they want to be in a commitment with you right from the get-go, that's great. But I would suggest you kind of wait it out a little bit, or you keep dating and you keep asking them for things. And if they are consistent and there's no shadiness, well, there you go. There's a connection for you there. Okay. Is there any other questions that you have? You say, Sabbath, please start a channel where I give relationship advice for everyone. I'm so good. You're so sweet. I will. I will. When I have time, I definitely will. You guys are ready for me going off on you and calling you out? I don't know. I don't know if you're ready for that. You're my sweetie, Jana. Lovely. Will this person reach out or is it over? I do see them reaching out, yeah. And timing of it could be within the next 4 weeks. 4 days to 4 weeks. It's somebody that does want to reach out. They could even be waiting on you to reach out, but they could be anxiously kind of waiting to talk to you, or this is someone who's feeling anxious themselves, okay, is what I'm getting to connect with you. So I say someone who's waiting on you like you're waiting on them, basically, or wants to talk to you like you're wanting to talk to them. So yeah. Do we have any questions for anyone? Do you want to ask me anything before I go? I can't believe I was live for so long. This time was a long time, wasn't it? What's for dinner? I don't know yet. Lindsay, will this person want a deep, meaningful relationship that can lead to marriage? Yeah. I'd say they could want that. And I think they could be very romantic as the time passes between you two. It could be somebody who's very romantic with you. So I think they could want that. Or they could maybe talk about it as well. So I'd say, yeah, it could definitely lead to there. I would suggest you have a conversation with them because, sometimes people might want what you want, but a different, timeline. Like they might tell you they want to get married sometime from now or something. So that's a red flag. You want to make sure that somebody's aligned with you and you want to have those hard conversations more at the beginning. Because what's the point of being with somebody and then realizing, oh, this person wasn't even taking this seriously. You know what I'm saying? That's why you want to do it in the beginning. You're welcome, Lindsay. You're my sweetie. They could have Pisces in their chart. Water, it's you. I don't know. Somebody could have water in their chart. You say when you meet someone and they don't want marriage, they ain't ready. Yeah, and I honestly really appreciate those that are honest right from the get-go. I really appreciate those that are like, you know what? I don't want it. Men are usually very honest, and that's what I like. The crazy ones are going to be like, okay, this is what I want, but then change their mind. The real ones are going to be like, this is something I want, actually, yeah. Or this is what I don't want. That way you're going to know, okay, straight up, this is what... And a lot of women still, fail to understand. They be still like, oh, you know what? He's making it a challenge. Maybe he does want me, but he doesn't know it yet. No, girl. He literally just straight up told you he doesn't want it. So why do you, leave that guy alone? Say, Sarah, what is the deal with S? I don't know what the situation is, girl. Tell me. I'm going to go soon. After this question, I'm going to go because I have to get ready. There could be like a miscommunication or lack of communication. Could be somebody that's taking a break or they want to take a break to speak with you again. It is definitely somebody who doesn't want to confront something, or they're afraid to confront a situation, or they're afraid of things getting worse. That's kind of what I'm seeing. So that could mean something to you. You say, do I do my hair curly something? No, this is my natural hair. I didn't straighten my hair today, so that's why this is, it's all curly. Maybe I should have it curly. I don't know. Shantae, what is your question? You say it's someone from the past that just disappeared. Okay, if this is somebody that did maybe ghosted or whatever, it could be that they didn't really want what you wanted, or they were scared to like confront you about something. I'm hearing scared of confrontation or no confrontation. Like they didn't want to confront something, so they didn't talk to you. But it could be somebody that like had another situation going on, or maybe they had another situation that was on a break and then it came onto the surface again. But nothing that you need to worry about. I don't know why I keep getting that. Like I would say connect with new energy. But it's somebody that probably didn't even care enough to explain it. I don't know. Depending on what happened, though. Maybe you can book for a personal reading if it's... Maybe it's more of a complicating situation. I don't know, girl. Thank you, Ari. You're so sweet. Thank you, all of you. Thank you to my mods. I love you all. I'm going to probably go. Today was such a good reading. I loved all the readings today. I appreciate you. I'm going to probably go, and I'll see you all soon. Okay? You say, is it possible that someone can freak out because the connection is that real? Totally. Totally. It's very exciting, actually, I think, because sometimes you meet people and you're just like, ugh, same thing over and over again. But when you meet someone that you really click with, it's like, wow, it's exciting. Thank you, everyone. I see all of you soon. Jose, Tori, my audience, Lindsay, I love all of you. Elio, Ari, thank you so much for being here. Jamsey, my sweetie. Thank you to my mods, members, and my lovely audience. Make sure you're subscribed. Thank you, V, sweetie. I really, really appreciate you, V, by the way, for putting the timestamps always. You're so lovely. You're such a sweetheart, always there for me. I really appreciate you and all my mods. So yeah, just make sure you're subscribed, because sometimes, when I go live, you might not know or you might not get notified. Make sure you like this video in case you've forgotten, and hype it, okay, after you watch it, basically, when it's posted. That would be amazing. It would help us grow as a community. And yeah, I'll see you in the next live. Thank you, Tony, Maria. I love you all so much. And I'll see you soon. Okay, take good care of yourself. And I can't wait to see you and connect with me on Instagram, sabbathtarot.com for personal readings, Sabbathdoll for my shop. And I'll see you soon. Okay, I love you. Baka. Bye bye. I love you. Bye bye.